cast on YouTube and Twitch. All right, everything looks good. I'm gonna keep the game paused for a second because I don't want to waste any time. It just turned 7 a.m. We're pretty much picking up exactly where we left off last time I streamed this, which was a few days ago. Honestly, I was wondering like, oh, should I come back next week? But then today I was thinking, you know what? I really want to play more of this game because I feel like we only scratched the surface of what we can actually do in this game. Because up until this point, we didn't have access to that warehouse where we can now hire people to do things for us. So we can get to a point maybe in the game where maybe we don't need to do anything. And we have all these like underlings and I'm just the manager. Once you become the manager, you don't have to do any of the actual groundwork and you just pay people to do things for you. Because you make a large enough return where you save the money for yourself and then you distribute it among your employees. But for now, I need to do some jogging because more people want Mega Dick and more people, well, yeah, both people here want Mega Dick. So where's that basketball court? I need to get back in the mindset because I need to make sure I avoid the cops as well. It's over this way. All right, let's begin. Because like the business never stops. The business continues to grow. I think today I also want to see if I can look into like making things that aren't like the normal traditional drugs we've been making. I want to see if we can make like meth. We could we can like start a meth lab at some point. But I think we'll need more real estate for that too. Because I want to buy more buildings. There's a house in this neighborhood that I think would be the perfect spot to do this. And I think it might be the only property we'd be able to afford. It'd be the only property we'd be able to pick up. All right, there you go. I don't know. I'm looking at how much money we have. I think you needed like 6,000 and you can go to the real estate guy and he will sell you the house over across the bridge. It's like out somewhere that way. But for now, I'm just waiting for some more texts. I'm just waiting for more people to text me and say they want more drugs. I'm kind of selling all the drugs I have left over. I might go back and check out that warehouse again because there might be some other stuff I can buy from them. So let me see here. We still have more ice cream puke, which is like, good fucking God. Like, look at what I have loaded this with. Gingeritis, sedating, thought-provoking, sneaky, calorie-dense, tropic thunder. Someone wants a Mega Dick. That's great. But of course, I wasn't born yesterday. I didn't become a drug dealer yesterday. I know exactly how to hustle these people. Watch. Fuck. Okay, you need to kind of pull them in a little more before you can nickel and dime them like that. Hi, Corruptify. Welcome back. All right, Joyce, hello. 235 counter offer. Okay, let's like tone it back a bit. What if I say 240, okay? Then we'll find like a middle ground, see? We'll find a middle ground. I'll like find a middle ground on how much I can like suck the money out of my customers. Because they make it so easy. Because they make it so easy to con them. All right, let's go find the construction site. Oh, we only have 1 hour to do this. Jesus. Shit. I have to find a way around this. Or actually, no, is it you? No, it's you. Okay. I was scared she was in the building, and that would have been really, really inconvenient. All right, so that puts us up to... I need to, like, consolidate all my money together. So the 1,600, that's, like, around $4,500. I want to say I need 1,600. No, 6,000. I need 6,000 if I want to be able to afford that small house out in the suburbs, in the suburban area. Let me find an ATM. I don't know. We'll need to consider growing more drugs or something. So deposit, send this away. And the Botrix is finally in chat. Took him long enough. Talk to Nelson at a payphone. Now what does he need? I mean, like, I've kind of got the hang of this. Looks like you've reached your weekly deposit limit. To avoid arousing suspicion, you can only deposit so much cash each week via ATMs. Finally, bro, today is the day we meth. Indeed, Ryan. This is the day we cook. This is the day we cook. Hopefully, at least. If you want to convert more cash into online balance, you're going to need to start laundering. Laundering involves using a legal business to conceal the origin of your less than legal cash. Look at that. You guys are learning things. This is, like I said last stream, this is like an education. You can learn something from watching DSN live. So money laundering essentially is using a legal business that you own to conceal the origin of less than legal cash. First things first, you're going to need a business. Go check out Ray's Realty. Okay, so it's a good thing I bought that laundromat. You're probably not going to be buying out the casino anytime soon, but there should be a cheap business for sale, which I actually already own. Where is it on the map? Here's what I got to do. So since the game didn't give me a map at the beginning, I was under the assumption the map was binded to a different key. Let me bind it back to its default key because I keep messing myself up. So sweatshop. Wait, was it not it wasn't a laundromat, it was a sweatshop? Oh wait, no, that's the... No, it's down there. See, I wish I can't place markers on the map, and I find that really annoying. It doesn't let me do that. Yeah, making meth, the world is over. Welcome to the stream, Ben. This is the business I gotta deal with, alright? It's like I don't have my current job anymore. I've turned to crime. Well, it wasn't that. I didn't get fired. I actually quit. But that was all the way back in October. That was honestly the reason DSN Live has been happening so often is because I left my job. Because I just got bored. Oh, what is this? So launder. I guess we'll like toss all the money in there. So wait for the laundering operation to complete. Oh, so we're gonna say what? Can we essentially print money by? So active laundering operations. I put $842. You're a real gamer now? Exactly. Okay, so I'll have to come back and check this tomorrow. In the meantime, is anybody still okay? Someone wants more mega dick. Counter offer. How about 240? That was what I gave to someone else. Cool. Afternoon. It would be so funny if the best player of this time is is an actual dealer. I love to make mass. I have to go. So you're allowed to name the drugs in this game. Hi Kingsley. If you're just stopping by, hello. You're allowed to name all the drugs in this game. You're allowed to name them all. It's really good. So I think like I've gotta look up like the names of the drugs I've got. Actually, let me deliver this and I'll show you. Because I didn't realize that at first. I thought the names were randomized, or I thought the names were actually giving me like the names of real drugs, which I was like, that shows you how little I know about actual drugs. Hi, Peter. Here's the mega dick. All right, more money for me. I clicked off 1 second to Google something. All right, let me show you. Let me show you this. Turn yourself into a drug. Let me show you. So you see all of this? A lot of these are custom. So we have Granddaddy Purple, Green Crack, Sour Diesel, and OG Kush. These are base drugs. These are base drugs that you can that you can turn into like more sophisticated ones. So we have Aspen Death, Aspen Monkey, Big Cum, which is actually pretty popular with my customers. There's California Cookies, Dark Crystal, Death Ghost, Death Piss, Extreme Queef. I don't have any of those currently. Fruity Puke, Girl Scout McLovin, Granddaddy Gold, Ice Cream Crack, Ice Cream Puke, Mega Dick, Purple Thunderfuck. We have Shiny Diamond, Strawberry Cum, Strawberry Mint, Strawberry Puke, Strawberry Smegma, Thick Monkey, Ultra Cock, Ultra Slime, Wedding Splooge. So if you want to purchase any of my drugs that I have creatively named, give me a call. Someone's asking for like more Mega Dick, but I've ran out. So I'm probably gonna have to take it off the market. Where is it? Because for the time being, I don't plan to sell any more of them. All right, we'll take this off the market. How? How does one... How does one acquire? How does one acquire this? So Ice Cream Puke. What is this normally sold around for? I want to say I favorited it. Where is it? So Ice Cream Puke. This is normally sold at 101. Name one Pikachu Thunderclap. That'd be pretty good too. This one's only sold for 101. So like Mega Dick, people will be appreciative of selling it for... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. So Sour Diesel, Big Cum. I have like some extra stuff here that... I have some extra Green Crack lying around to like manufacture more of the... What the hell was it called? Not Big Cum. Which drug was it that I was manufacturing a lot of? It wasn't, it might have been, it was Mega Dick. Mega Dick was kind of the go-to drug I was doing because I had all the products here. Like, dude, you stuff donuts, bananas, and Adderall inside the mixer, And it produces such a fantastic drug that people really, really want. Yeah, I wonder why. Like, you just infuse donuts with green crack, and people really, 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 really like that. All right, let's package this. I'm actually just going to hand this off to Benji. So if you don't know who Benji is like one of my colleagues. He actually, I basically give him some of the drugs that I manufacture, and he just like sells them for me. And then he takes a bit of the cut. It saves time, because I don't want to do all of this myself. I'm not trying to do all this myself. So I'm just going to hand this all to him. All right, so puke becomes sour diesel. I want to say that if I don't have them up on the market, I think... Oh, shit. I want to say that if I don't have them on the market, Benji can still sell them anyway. And I want to say he's already finished selling all the other stuff I gave him. Yeah, so the cops are walking around. I don't want them to find me. I don't want them to check me because I have too much stuff on me. I need to hand this off to Benji right now. Hi. All right, trade some items. How about you take this off my hands? Deal with this. I genuinely thought you were gonna kill that guy. Damn Higgs. No, this is. See, okay, other YouTubers have actually had more run-ins with the cops. Maybe they do it intentionally, just like as a gag. I also noticed there's a baseball bat lying on the ground here. I literally didn't fight anybody last stream. I didn't fight anybody. I didn't beat up anyone. I don't know why. I don't know. Nobody really gave me a reason to fight them. Everybody was pretty easygoing with the whole drug distributing thing. Like, everybody was surprisingly chill about it. So I was like, what reason do I have to kill them? Like, I don't think anybody can die in this game. I think you can just knock them out. Alright, so do I have all the products I need to... So I have crack, I have donuts. I have 10 of this, I have 10 of this. I'm gonna leave this bat here for now. Basically, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna show you how we manufacture Mega Dick. So, I really wish I could see a crafting tree of what I needed to make it. Oh shit! I might actually be out of. I'm out of something. So it's like donut, banana, paracetamol. I think it was like a painkiller. I need to stop by the. I need to stop by the gas station because like then we could spend like the entire night essentially making these drugs. We could essentially spend the entire night making this. If that drug was named anything else, it would probably be on the radar. Well, yeah, we just call it Mega Dick. You know, like, if someone says, like, hey, you got the Mega Dick, like, they're not gonna know what the hell you're talking about. It's the perfect disguise. So, basically, in this town, they don't trust anybody in this city, so there's a curfew. We want to make sure that we're home by the curfew. I see a Coke can, too. Let's buy some of the Cuke. Let's buy some of the flu medicine. Let's buy, like, 10 of that. And let's also buy, like, 10 of the Viagra. Ah, shit. I think, like, I didn't have enough. Gasoline drug? I don't know if you could put gasoline in drugs. I have no idea if you can. I should test it at some point. But I want to say you can't. I want to say you can't put gasoline in drugs. I don't believe that's possible. Let's get the hell out of here. We need to... Curfew's about to start. Actually, no. Curfew has started. Jesus. Getting high off of gas? Alright. So now we get to have a little fun. So here's the thing. If I want to make Mega Dick... If I want to make more of this Mega Dick, we need something... So, the last drug that we need... The last component we need is donut. Is a donut. Galaxy gas? So we need Ultra Cock, which requires medicine. Extreme Queef. It's kind of unintuitive to make these drugs because apparently if you do it in the wrong order, I want to... Oh, fuck, we don't have mouthwash. I keep forgetting... I completely forgot to buy mouthwash. Fuck. I think I just bought the wrong recipe, too. Or I bought the wrong ingredient. I didn't mean to buy Cuke. I don't know. I'm down for some experimentation. So energizing... What would we do? What would we get from this? Okay, so there was absolutely no point to buy Cuke. There was absolutely no point because it doesn't add anything new to it. I don't know. It doesn't hurt to do things in different orders. See? As you can see, it makes a completely different drug. Stop saying them. Hey man, I'm proud of the names I've given my drugs. I'm proud of their names. And I think you would appreciate it too if you tried some. I think you'd appreciate that name a little more too. And you'd completely understand why it's named that. Alright. So this isn't quite meth. We're not quite at that meth lab level yet. But what we should do is mix some of this. It takes a minute. Where's my clock? There's no clock on the wall anymore. That sounded so wrong. Dude, someone stole my clock. Like, someone came in here like The Sims and just stole my furniture. God damn it. I ate it. Who needs to tell the time anyway? I mean, I guess all I know is that it's not 5 a.m. All I know is that it's not 5 a.m. Okay? See, what I'm scared of is that we're not actually going to get the meth lab going today. And I actually just lied to you in the title. Is that cute good? It is. It's like, I don't know how far off we are from it. So this is, what can we name this, okay? What do we name this? The Death Crystal, the Aspen Fuel, the Extreme Mint, the Sweet Cheese, the Dream Puke, the Sweet Shart. That is honestly what this thing looks like. It looks like I shat this out. I've seen a shit that looks like that. It's the kind of shit that you don't want to stare at when you fucking flush the toilet. Alright, let's add a banana. What? What's up? What is it? So let's see what this looks like with a banana. Like, have you ever taken a shit that looks like this? The names? What about the names? Did you understand that this game might actually not be for children? It turns out that this game might actually be for non-children audiences. And contains many inappropriate things. And things that aren't strictly legal. How much is this game? I think it's like 20 bucks. Sadly, I missed out on a sale when this game came out. Stole nothing important but the clock. Oh, hi, Blue. Welcome back. I honestly didn't see your message for a while because everybody on YouTube was talking. I completely forgot I had a Twitch chat for a bit. Damn it. Yeah, there is a demo though. You can get a demo. There's like something called the free sample. You can play a demo of the game. I don't know how far it lets you play. I don't know how much you can do in the demo, but well, something interesting I found out was that there was another game called Drug Dealer Simulator, and apparently like the creator or the publisher tried to sue this game. They tried to sue this game because it was like, no, we should be the only company that makes games about dealing drugs. It was like when the Fine Brothers tried to ban everyone else from doing reaction videos. Imagine how different society would have been. Imagine how different YouTube society would have been if the Fine Brothers were actually able to get that lawsuit off, and they were actually able to copyright that style of content creation, and only they could make reaction videos. Imagine how different the world would be. Imagine how different every YouTuber would be. All right, the Fruity Thunder. Generalizing. Yeah, sure, we'll call it that. I mean, like, I'm not gonna sell this. I'm gonna keep turning it into something greater. I'm gonna keep turning it into something more. It's all about exploring our limits. It's all about being an innovator in the field. I'm a visionary. I'm actually a visionary. You're gonna cause the purge, Danny? I'm merely a visionary. People don't understand my genius. That's why I'm stuck in this studio apartment trying to make a living selling drugs. No one understands me. But one day they will realize my genius. They say it can't be done, but it's more that they believe it shouldn't be done, but I don't believe that. Alright, do I have any other ingredients that I can use? Let's also, like, keep this on us. I should keep this baseball bat on me. You never know when someone will try to attack me. Yeah, also, I have, like... Yeah, I gotta go buy more Listerine. I think I need to buy another cabinet. Because I feel like I have a lot of drugs that I need to manufacture. Also, once I put in the donuts, I'm gonna go to sleep, and then I'm gonna go pick up the, I'm gonna go pick up the Listerine. I gotta go pick up the Listerine because I need it to finish this. Because I want to say... This is all, like, part of the experimentation. Ice Cream Urkel. It doesn't really matter what the name of this thing is, because, again, I'm gonna turn it into something else. The Sexy Ghost, the Girl Scout Mint. That is a fun name for a drug, though. That is honestly such a fun name for a drug. All right. So have you ever like infused drugs into donuts? I've seen them be infused into gummies. I always tell this story. I always tell the story about how I got high the first time. Because like there are weed infused gummies. There are weed infused gummies that people that my friend Jay got me to eat one time. And like, dude, tell us, uncle. So that night, I think all my friends were playing poker and they were all high. I was just sitting there. I really didn't want to partake in it. I was sitting there like completely silent. And me, Nate, and Jay were sitting in the kitchen. And as I was sitting there, I was just thinking like everything felt like it was tilting forward. Like gravity just shifted in my head. And I could not like keep my balance like sitting forward. And I was like really tired too. So then what Jay and Nate did, they went to get some fresh air out in the backyard. Out in like the backyard of my friend's house. And I went and followed them because like Nate also let his dogs out. He let his dogs like wander around the backyard of Jay's place. But when I walked out, I like the first thing I say in like complete silence while they're just sitting there, I just say like, "Yo, is that a raccoon?" Because like Jay kept telling me that raccoons kept sneaking into his backyard. But then like when we flashed the light on it, I like flashed my flashlight on it and it's just like Nate's dog. And like Nate and Jay start laughing at me because they think I said that because I was high. But honestly, I genuinely thought like that there was something there that wasn't a dog. I didn't realize it was Nate's dog. Like I genuinely didn't realize it was his dog, but they just thought that I was like messing around, or they just thought I was out of it. But I mean, like it could have been like half and half. All right, add this to the cart. Actually, we might need more than this. I'm gonna need a lot of Listerine. I'm gonna need a lot of Listerine. So that's $80. How many jerry cans can I buy? Yo, is that a raccoon? Yeah, exactly. Gas? Okay, so I just wanted to make sure it's stacked. Alright, guys. We're about to explore what science won't allow anyone to explore. This is like also to kill time before the money laundering scheme is done. Like, basically we had to wait 24 hours for this. We're gonna find out if we can put gasoline in this. I'd be incredibly surprised if it lets us do that. Alright. So, the white splooge, sweet diesel, fruity fruit, sexy diesel, Tokyo balls, we'll take it. It's time to explore science. You ready to do some science? God, this is gonna be amazing. Yo. This actually unironically might be the best game that has come out this year so far. This might genuinely be the greatest game that has come out this year. We might have game of the year right here. Let's also trash this. You guys want to see this? Watch this. All right. Anyway, it is possible to make that. You can actually make that. Here, let me prove it. Let me prove it. Just give me the chance. Just give me the chance. Airball, perhaps. Yeah. See, it is possible. Like I did it last stream too. Okay, bro, you're not balling. All right, in 10 seconds, we're about to see the birth of a new drug, and then I'm gonna dump Listerine in it too. I'm also gonna dump Listerine in it too, and we're gonna see what. All right, so what? Oh my God, plus 2 more. So what are we feeling on this one? The Island Fuel, the Super Urkel, the Strawberry Fruit, the OG Piss, the Mega Shart. I don't know, something like what is I need a name that is worthy of what we've just done here. The Afghan Stink. I'm not sure. I'm like still thinking like I don't know if these names live up to it. I feel like I gotta make a name myself. The Grand Masturbator. I don't know about that one either. I don't know if that does it. Name the next new drug Danny Super Drug. What concoction even is this? I don't know. I'm very convinced that the game is gonna generate like a good, the granddaddy cum. And like, honestly, even then, it's a funny name, but I'm actually gonna dump Listerine in this if nobody minds. Because we can take this further. We can take this even further beyond. Okay? I don't even know like if this'll, I'm not really sure what makes more money. Like, I wonder if there's like a specific combination and order that you can concoct drugs in that'll actually give you more money. Because I don't know if this is gonna generate more money than Mega Dick. I don't think it will. I guess we're about to see. We're about to find out. All right, so I think let me go check on that money laundering scheme. Where is that laundromat? I always forget what that laundromat is. We also still got a couple people who have not been converted to our cause. I haven't given them drugs yet. That needs to change at some point. So let me head down to the laundromat while we wait for this to finish. I also noticed, do you see that on the back of me? Do you see that my underwear seems a bit torn up? All right, so obviously nobody knows anything about that's going on back here. So, okay, it's actually almost done. Perfect. Yeah, it's done in 8 minutes. Your character, dog. I just remember the time Danny just stared at ducks instead of doing whatever this is. Hey, good times. Good times. All right, so $842 laundered. What exactly did that do for me? His character is fire. Hold up, am I actually just like not understanding what laundering is again? So when I put money into this, so is the whole point that I need to keep money like supplied into this thing so I can continue like operating from here? Is that the whole point? I don't know, we'll toss some more money in there. I don't know, it sounds like... What's up? You have $1 whole. Hey, you haven't checked my bank account yet. This still like I've got a decent amount of cash to my name. 4,200. I can make like a couple thousand in a day with the drug I'm about to sell. This drug that's about to hit the market, it's gonna change everything. It's gonna change everything. It's gonna rock your world. Broke boy. All right, so what are we giving birth to? Harry Crack. Extreme Cake, Girl Scout Bud, the Ice Cream Diesel, the Granddaddy Diamond, the Wedding Balls, the Shiny Cock, the Afghan Crystal. Dirty Queef will be the #1 drug. Yes. The White Thunderfuck, the Biodurkle, the Pink Ass, the LA Urkel, the Fruity Balls. Look who could only buy 9 Nintendo Switch 2s and not 10. The Stinky Puke. Yeah, I don't have enough to scalp them. Sweet Balls, Strawberry Haze, the Thick Ass Blaster. I'm also noticing its like market value is only $89. So I guess like, look. It's like, I want to say you can't just combine a bunch of bullshit together. You need to actually, you have to, I wonder, like, what's the best ingredients then? What do people enjoy? I guess, like, that's when we take a look at the products here. So I want to say the most valuable drug that I have ever sold is Mega Dick. Isn't weed just plants? Well, yeah, and then we infuse it with different liquids and substances to make it something greater. Something above it, something beyond itself. So what's going on here? Like, you see this? What makes this so different from Thick Ass Blaster? I don't know, I guess, like, we just have to find a pipeline to produce more of this, because this drug seems to sell for a lot. Like, people will actually buy it at $175. Basically, I charge a higher price than what they suggest, and then when people ask me to buy the drug, I charge it even higher. So I double con people. Gingeritis and sedating? I do notice my drug doesn't have that. Okay, so let me... So Mega Dick requires Ultra Cock. It's like, it's hard to be organized here. It's hard to sell these. It's hard to like... Oh, I noticed Granddaddy Gold also sells for a decent bit. Well, no, that's because of the asking price. I guess like what I can do... We want to sell this. I don't even know if we're making a profit off this because we dumped so many drugs into this. We dumped so much garbage into this. I could probably get away with selling this for 120. I don't know, but oh my god. All right, chill. I haven't even put it in the bag yet. That was fast. Fuck. I mean, at least people will want it. Like, good thing, there's no incorrect drug. There's no incorrect drug to make. Thick what? Let me check. Give me a second. They're asking for the thick ass blaster. Holy fuck. I mean, like, how about we round that up? Alright, so call me in the morning. And then we also have... We have one ass blaster. So how about 150 instead? Exactly. That's what I fucking thought. Alright, so what I also kind of want to do... Well, no, I'll probably check it later. There is, like, a system where we can hire people to do things for me. But I want to buy, like, a proper building first. I want to buy, like, an actual building first. It's like the laundromat doesn't really do it for me. Neither does this apartment. We need something bigger than this. I'm gonna go for 10 minutes and I want to come back to meth. I sure hope that's the case. It's like, I'm really hyping it up that we're gonna have meth this stream. And I really don't know how far off we are from it. I just said, like, yes, it's time to become the meth empire. Alright, so we need to go to the skate park. Oh, there was a person at the basketball court. I think I walked right by them. Alright, hello. So, how about... you here... You want one of these. So, also, when you give it to them, when you give people these drugs, they actually have some funny effects that I've seen in some people's videos. Oh my... Yeah, there's a lot of interesting effects that these drugs have that actually make, like, visual... They visually change the NPC when you give it to them. Why anybody would consume the drug I have is beyond me, but people want it. So, I will give the people what they want. This is the life you wanted. This is the life you wanted. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, I guess my drug also blinks people out of existence. I'm gonna go check out Benji, see what he sold. I don't know, maybe it's time I'm like thinking, do I just get more labs? And how much money do I have right now? So I have around 4,700. And what I need to, I think, I need to go check, like, the property. I need to go check, like, check on one of my, I need to go check with the realtor. I need to check what else I can buy. Because there is a house in the area that I want to get. Eventually, I'll also buy some more drugs in general. Because I don't have enough space to really, like, get some work done. Ah, shit, I should have just carried the drug with me. Yeah, the realtor is somewhere around here. I don't know, maybe I'll stop at the gas station. Pick up some stuff. Yeah, it's this building over here. This is what we want. There's also Blue Balls Boutique. What is this? Oh. You can buy a gold bar. You can buy a golden toilet. There's some fun stuff you can buy here. That's kind of interesting. Alright, hello there. I'd like to purchase a property. Yeah, so the cheapest thing we can buy is it's a bungalow. So it's 6,000. So I'm gonna need to get some work done. We have a bit of a ways to go. I don't know, maybe we need to get a car. Maybe I need to get a car at some point. Because maybe the skateboard just isn't cutting it. And then, like, of course, I just lose my way. So, thick ass blaster. Counter offer, give me, like, 170 for it. In the afternoon. Then what I also need... You're also gonna pay 170. It's like, I'm definitely not playing this game optimally. I feel like there's a lot of things I'm missing out on that could probably get me some more money. More, like, at a faster rate. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Because maybe I do need to start having someone automate, like, the production of the drugs. Ooh. Nice. Thanks. You know what? We actually, by the afternoon, we might actually have enough for the bungalow. We might actually have enough for our first ever built, like, proper building that isn't this shitty apartment. I don't know, I could always, like, continue my workspace inside the motel room. I could always do that, too. Because it's not like, oh, hey, you're also asking, wow, that's a lot of money. Let's go 330. I think I've got enough. Yeah, and then we'll do, like, one big circle around. So, thick ass blaster, I've got 7 of these. Alright, so it begins in 15 minutes. So, construction site, brown apartment block. Alright. So let's just start going this way then. I noticed there's a tear in my underwear. That's probably not good. I don't know how long that's been there. Alright, it sounds like he's inside the house itself. And then there's someone over there. I think like when we make the rounds here, we should have enough. Alright. I think like you're a consistent customer, aren't you? 170. There you go. Enjoy the vomiting, the race change, and the hair loss. And then also something I've discovered was that you can do this. You know, if you're sneaky enough. I don't think that person's buying from me again. So, apparently, you can actually sell someone a drug and then pickpocket it back. It's a little tricky to do. So, I don't even think, like, we've ever done business. Oh, hey. Ooh. Alright. Oh my god, we need the cook. It's the actual reference. God fucking damn it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, I'm a good drug dealer. I didn't say I was good at robbing people. I think we need to find more subtle ways to rob people. This isn't working. All right, we need to send this. Yeah, it's at least drag the body away. Dude, when they wake up, they're not even gonna remember what happened. They're not even gonna remember what happened. I wonder if, like, after they're unconscious, I wonder if I can, like, rob their bodies. I should have checked. Really? All right, let's stay calm. Hi, Peter. All right, 1, 2, and then we need one more. Okay, I'm honestly gonna abandon this deal. This is exactly what I want. That is a hot deal. And also, it's at the basketball court, so that makes this way easier for me. Like, that deal's too good to pass up. Okay, $240 laundered. Where the hell is this person? Is it you? Oh, wow, you look awful. You look absolutely awful. You look absolutely awful. Look, I'm not gonna bother. It's just, it just wasn't working. I failed it multiple times. Okay, I gotta go to a payphone. Uncle Nelson needs to talk to me. Gotta get some more words of wisdom. Oscar will sell everything you need to make meth, with the exception of pseudo. For that, you're gonna need to hook yourself up with a supplier. I don't know any pseudo suppliers, so you're on your own for this one. There ought to be someone in Westville that'll get you what you need. Open up your contacts app and look for a supplier in Westville. Keep unlocking customers in that region. Get their attention in no time. Oh my god. Purchase a chemistry station. Purchase a lab. Oh my god, dude. This is it. This is where we get to the meth. This is where it all begins. So yeah, we're probably not going to get that deal for Sam. It's just not happening. Because I just sold the last one. What I should do, I think we can actually afford the bungalow now. And we can get a lot more business done from that building. So I'm probably just going to go there instead. Yeah, it's like Oscar. Is that someone from the warehouse? I don't remember. Or no, maybe is that someone that I assume that is someone out from the warehouse. All right, let's go stop by the realtor and see if we can actually purchase this. Because that would be amazing if we could actually buy one of these. Because we need a proper house. We don't have enough space to like do anything significant. All right, hello. So I'd like to purchase a property. I should have done this in the first place too. Oh, it needs to be in any ATM around here. All right, deposit. All right, purchase property and buy the bungalow. All right, the property has been transferred to your name. So now we can go check this place out. It's a good house. Yeah, in 15 minutes. Oh, Jesus. In 15 minutes, that person is going to be very, very upset. Actually, I don't know how upset they get. I don't know. Maybe they don't care. Maybe they're cool with it. I don't know. Maybe I got to buy a car. Maybe I got to get a car at some point. All right, so is this someone over here that I need to buy all this stuff from? Yeah, it certainly sounds like it's you. Hello, Oscar. Even there, what can I do for you? All right, so this is where it all happens. So we got the lab oven. Oh. Damn, that is all expensive. Okay, so special purpose laboratory. Okay, we're gonna need to work towards this. We're gonna need money. So for that, we're gonna need to manufacture more drugs. And he also only takes cash. There's no ATM machine here. Oh, wait, no, never mind. What the hell? They got an ATM machine set up in here. Man, these guys have thought of everything. Yeah, I don't think people care. I don't think they care when I knock them out. I wonder if they'll still come crawling back to me. Let me also stop by the laundromat. Because like, I want to check on this whole money laundering thing. Because I'm not even sure if I'm doing any of this right. Alright, so you need at least 10 cash to launder. I assume there's like consequences if you don't come back here to like launder more money from here. That's what I would assume. I don't know. I'm gonna have to. I'll probably look into it more. Yeah, curfew's about to start soon, so we'll go check out the house at, first thing in the morning. Okay. I was like, I saw that flashlight come on. I thought that was a cop. All right. Save the game. Is there anything else? I think Benji still has some more stuff for me. Or no, Benji will normally tell me. He'll tell me if, he'll tell me if any drugs are for... If he's out of drugs to sell. Alright, so I'm just going to cancel these. So if you need some, I work in the pharmaceutical business. I heard you got a nasty cough. If you're in need of some pseudo, I'm your gal. Send me a message and we'll figure something out. Ah. Okay, so that's probably what we need to get help with meth. That's what I would assume. All right, so now I'm a peddler tier 1. Okay, wow, that is a lot of people sending me money. Or, like, asking me for drugs. Holy shit. And Benji is out of stuff, so I should go talk to him. And on top of that, we can go check out the house. So what I want to do, I am going to grab a bunch of stuff here. So I'm going to grab the soil. I might even grab the bed. Or maybe I'll buy a new bed. I'm also going to grab our planters. I'm going to grab the packaging station. And I'm going to grab our table here. There was also some junk just hiding back here. Alright, so now that we've taken out all the illegal equipment, we can now move it to a more secure building. You know, like, this reminds me of, like, it's like The Sims. It's like The Sims. It's like, you buy new property, and then you gain more money, and then you work your way into better buildings. So I want to say it's like somewhere around here. I want to say this is the house. It's this house here. Yeah. Look at this. Look how much more space we have. Look at this. And all the windows are boarded up. All the windows are boarded up. No one needs to know what the hell happens in here. Like, this is honestly perfect. This is a perfect space. We even got a backyard. We got a backyard where we can all hang out. We got a hose here. And a dumpster. Alright, cool. So we can start getting set up in here. I guess what we want to do. We only put this stuff in here. It's like, I need to start experimenting with this. With this whole, like... Let me just, like, get my stuff down first. So that... and that. I'm not sure if a cop is going to look through this window and suddenly see what's going on. Not sure if that's going to happen. I guess we'll find out. Unfortunately, we live a little farther away from the hardware store. That's the only disadvantage of all this. So I think maybe it might be time to finally get a car. It's like me in real life. I avoid every other circumstance where I need where I could probably just use a car to trivialize such circumstance. And I'm just like, no, I can walk. No, I can take the bus. Omni-Man, welcome. Meth Lab. Yeah, I just unlocked the means to make meth, but I need more money. I need more money. But I need to also experiment with some stuff. So, what I need to do, I came as soon as I heard. You can also... where is it? So we have a pot sprinkler. This is probably important. And then we have a soil pourer. When activated, it will fill the adjacent pot or grow tent with soil. Have you watched Breaking Bad? Sadly, I haven't, but I should at some point. I just make the low-hanging fruit jokes about it. You know, like the tourist that I am. That's the tutorial. I make jokes about Breaking Bad. I don't actually watch the show. You know, like the average tourist. So we can't buy too many of these, unfortunately. I don't know. I think what we'll have to do is buy some drugs first. Well, let me go check on Benji. Benji's got some stuff for me first. Maybe I should see how much money he's gonna give me from there. And then we'll go from there. Because I did give him a lot of drugs. I gave him a lot of stuff to give away. And hopefully we'll find some more people to pass around drugs for me. Yo, Benji. Alright, another $386, thanks. Alright, so that's not bad. I think, like, I should probably buy some more planters. Alright, let's not withdraw. Let's deposit all this. Or actually, I need some of this. So cancel, withdraw, give me $50. How did you get the thumbnail? It's been a while since I've made a thumbnail with my face in it. I just took I took like a surprisingly like solid picture of my face, and then I just photoshopped it over. Yeah, I think I talked about it last stream. I've been experimenting with like Adobe alternatives because I don't want Adobe Creative Cloud anymore. So I've been using something called Affinity Photo. The free trial is going to end in like 2 days, and I might actually buy it. Oh, okay. So is there any reason I would do any other, I would put more than like $20 in here? Is there any reason? I don't know, like I guess like we just want to make it look like this area is making money and not like we don't want them to question where the money's actually coming from. All right, let's go buy this. Because I think I might just want to get restocked on drugs and whatnot before I like buy a bunch of automation equipment. We're gonna have to set aside like a few days for this. So I'm going to need, I'm honestly gonna buy like 20 fertilizer. Let's buy 20 fertilizer. On second thought, let's buy like 10 fertilizer. Let's buy 10 fertilizer. And then what, we've already got dirt, we've got water. We can get all the water we want. Let's get, I might be able to get like another grow tent. Yeah, I know, Benji. I know. I have to solve that soon. So we need, I think we can afford to have like 2 more growth tents. And then what we can also do is we can buy, we can't get any of the automation equipment yet. We need to, that'll come later. I need to also get, actually I think this is it. I'll need to go buy some more ingredients too. I'll need to, I guess like, I'm gonna drop this stuff off at the new house, and then I'm gonna go check and see what we can buy. I'm gonna go check and see what ingredients I'll need. Yeah, basically, when you join the stream, we actually just purchased a new house. We have like a proper house now, for once. And everything in this boarded up room is where it happens. Oh, hey, yeah, they thought about this. They made it, they have it set up so this is the exact size to have 6 of them sitting in here. You mean meth lab? Well, yeah, meth lab, weed shop, like whatever you want to call it. It's whatever it needs to be. Contacts. I need to check my social network. So we basically talked with everybody in this town, but what we need to also do, we need to go to Westville. We need to go to an entirely new city. We need to expand our horizon even further. Which I'm scared I'm spreading myself thin. I'm not sure how we're gonna account for this. But there's like a bunch of other, I need to get myself financially situated. That's one thing I need to do. So contacts, no, it's in messages. So I haven't actually called Albert in a while, but I need to order another drop. So Granddaddy Purple Seed. So order limit can only be 356. Let's get more of the OG Kush. Okay, never mind. He's not a fan of that. All right, give me that. 4 hours. Closest simulation of your life? Hey, it's pretty realistic. Like, this game, you have no idea how surprisingly intuitive and deep the mechanics in this game are. You would actually be so fucking surprised. Oh, shit. Well, we're gonna need more dirt. Okay, so 6. Yeah, I need to go buy more soil. Or actually, let me try this out. So what I can do, I might actually be able to call a delivery to my house. So Dan's Hardware, I can actually call, like I can call a delivery. So I can call it to the bungalow. I assume there's there's the delivery fee. Oh God. Jesus Christ. Okay, never mind. We're going there. All right. So maybe one day when I'm richer and can afford the conveniences of delivery fees, I can order stuff from him. Fucking hell. Why is that delivery fee was like 200? It's like, dude, I'm just gonna skate over. Like, we've got plenty of time. I'm gonna skate over in my underwear with absolutely no shame. I mean, there's plenty of people that jog with their shirt off, but how many people don't wear pants either? How many people are like that? All right, so give me 2 more of these. Well, extra long life soil, we're not rich enough for that. I might actually buy I'm gonna buy one set of this because I just want to get a feel for how this works. Oh, this thing is way smaller than I thought. I want to get a feel for how this works. This is where I start cooking. This is where I start cooking. I need to understand what it takes to automate a lot of this. So then, it's like, once I automate it, then I can just feed it dirt and water, and then it can do all the work for me. Why don't women jog without the shirt? What about equality? I mean, like, that. Imagine a society. It's like, because, like, for a very long time, society has just accepted it that way. But what would it take to change that perception? Like, maybe 100 years from now, enough women come together and say, like, no, we want our tits to be sticking out. And everyone just agrees. And then society just normalizes the idea of women no longer needing to, like, have their chests covered. I don't know. It's like, unironically, we live in a society. Keep dreaming. That is merely a societal rule. All right, so how does this garbage work? So let me grab one of these. I'm going to assume. So what? Is it like? I guess this is how it works. I don't know. Why do we wear clothes in that case? Well, like, first of all, it's to stay warm. Because, like, humans don't really have a lot of hair. That's the main reason. Activate sprinkler. Insert soil. Oh, so I don't have to, I guess, like, I just don't have to manually do it myself. And now all it's missing is a seed. Okay, I understand how this works now. It's like, I don't need to actually use a watering can anymore. It looks like this thing just has infinite water. Now, unfortunately, I've put this, like, I've put this a little too far from the end of the room. Okay, so now I have a better idea of how I can arrange this. So what I can do, I need to leave, like, one tile space behind the machine. And then I need to leave one space to its left. Like this. So, it looks like this room is designed so we can have 4 of them. Like this. Alright, your drop is ready. We might have to go out in the middle of the night. It's under the West Bridge. Actually, that's really close to our house. We grab it, and then we get the fuck out. Alright, it's also, like, really fucking dark. Oh, god damn it. I did not think of that. Can you get in trouble with the police in this game? Yes, you can. There's a curfew in this town. There's a curfew in this town. If you're caught out in the middle of the night, they will arrest you. But, I really need this dead drop. I don't know if, like, I can leave the drug in there. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to. Alright, so what I'm gonna... Shit, I didn't bring a cabinet either. There's no cabinet in this building. I didn't bring it. Can I drop stuff? Yeah, the police curfew is starting soon. Oh, I don't have a bed here either. I'm gonna have to go sleep in, like, I need to go sleep in the original apartment. You can't go at night? Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Alright, we'll just have to come back here. This will probably be one of the last nights I spend in this building. Alright. Hopefully the drop doesn't disappear. I have no idea what happens if I leave that drop there. Okay, cool, it's still there. Yeah, I might... What do I need to do here? $50 laundered. I gotta go fix that then. I'm gonna leave the cutters here for now. Actually, no, I'll leave the baseball bat here. I don't use the baseball bat. Alright, so let's go buy some cabinets, and then we can start moving stuff over. Alright, hello. Hello again. Let's buy 4 of... I'm just short. Alright. 3 of these will do fine. I need large cabinets. Large storage racks are really useful. Alright, let me go grab... Oh, wait, I still gotta drop this off first. Just to go gambling? Hi, Nate. I can't get Minecraft is the worst thing for you. That's like 9 metal ingots in the cake because you don't get the buckets back. Do you not? I could have sworn you did. I want to say you do get the buckets back. Yeah, I haven't gone to the casino yet, Nate. There is a casino in this game. There is a casino. Alright, how do we want to arrange this? So we can have a cabinet here. We can have one here, too. And we can even have one here. So this is all our supplies. Alright, so now I'm going to leave this... I'll put this down. Yeah, honestly, we can have like 8 of these in here. We can have quite a few of these, and all of them automated. That's like way better than what we had before. I guess like I'll plant our first sour diesel seed. Hi, Anquan, that's a great thumbnail you got there. Yeah. I don't normally put my face in my thumbnails. I normally don't. Alright, activate this. One thing I notice is that there is just no trash can in here either. I don't really know why. Steve can solo fiction. Like all of fiction. Probably. Like most of it. Alright, now that my inventory is empty, we can now go finally move everything in. We can finally go fix this. And we can finally start cooking. We can finally start doing that. Because the only thing that's stopping us from like dealing with more meth is money. We're just out of money. He can do / all entity kill. I guess I will bring the trash can with us. We'll need to bring the bed with us too. Alright, so let's bring this. Like, what's the most important stuff we need to bring? The gasoline. The bananas. Oh, wait, no. The dead drop. Go get the dead drop first. I gotta go pick up my drugs. Because, like, apparently, I don't even know how this works, or, like, who sets this stuff up. You can, apparently people just leave compartments just hidden from everyone else. As, like, hidden mailboxes where people can pick stuff up. You seem like you would be a bigger YouTuber. Oh, that's what I've been saying the last 10 years. Can't forget the what? The what, Anquan? Yeah, that's what I've been saying that for years. It's only there's just like a force that's just been preventing it from happening. I don't understand. All right, so now we've got all the seeds. We can plant all of this now. So let's get this. Oh, I guess there's like no way to automatically fertilize our stuff, so we got to do it ourselves. I've got to fertilize this like myself. Oh wait, no, there is a fertilizer compartment. Okay, that sounds like something we'll get later in the game, so we can't really do it right now. Just Breaking Bad stuff. All right, so I guess we'll leave the bed here. Trash can can stay here because the trash can is like around the corner on the other side of this wall. All right, let's start doing this. Unfortunately, oh wait, there was no reason to do that. Why did I do that? So this will be our setup for now. Because we don't have, we can get like some more automated stuff going at some point. Watch more Andrew Tate and you'll be big. I don't know, maybe if I endlessly glaze him, he'll acknowledge me. I've seen like some videos of that on Twitch or not on Twitch, on Twitter. Where it's like a dude talking about like how much he like supports and loves him and how he feels safe around him. And I'm just like, bro, how much is he paying you to say that? I'm like, good God, man. It's like I feel kind of weird if someone was glazing me like that. Like even for myself, I feel kind of weird if someone like was glazing me that hard. All right, put the soil in the bag. All right, I think there's like a way. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to water this myself. Luckily, soil lasts for 2 like rounds. It would suck to be famous. I would say the pros outweigh the cons. It's like I think what made like being YouTuber famous like more attractive to me than like stereotypical celebrities. I think it's like you can still kind of lead a relatively normal life, like after you become famous as a YouTuber. You can still live a relatively normal life. Let me go grab. I need to go get the watering can. You're never alone. I don't know, because like I think like YouTubers aren't like famous enough for like every single person on the planet to recognize them. You know what I mean? Like I think Sabrina Carpenter probably can't walk a block without someone like noticing her. But like if someone like if like a YouTuber who only has maybe like 1 million people watching them, which even then 1 million people is like a lot of people, they'd probably be able to walk like to a grocery store and buy some stuff without someone stopping them saying like, hey, I know who you are. I don't know, I feel like being, oh God, whoa. What? Oh shit, I don't have my baseball bat. Oh fuck. Oh, so that's the consequence. I'll be right back with the drug. Oh my God. Ow. All right. I don't know what exactly we're gonna do about this. I did not know that could happen. Holy shit. How do I get my health back? Got like, does that help? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, good. Into the ocean. Oh man, that was that was honestly terrifying. That was genuinely terrifying when she opened the door. All right, we need to finish this. I don't know. It's like some of the bodies in this game just do not function properly. I need to get the rest of these drugs like. I need to get the rest of these drugs manufactured. The public hungers. The public hungers for more. Oh, hi, Johan. Yeah, that person was basically begging for more drugs from me and then attacked me. Your character looks like a baby. It's like I couldn't find a character that I couldn't make a character that looked like completely naked. I thought that would have been funnier. Did I have any more seeds? Or is that, I think I only bought 6. No, I think I only bought 5. No, hold up. No, am I crazy? Oh yeah, no, there they are. Okay. All right, so now we can finally start growing stuff. So we're gonna need some money. We're gonna need to like start manufacturing more stuff. And I really think I need to start like hiring people to do this for me, but I am flat out broke. So I have to do all this stuff myself. Yeah, we'll enjoy this life a little longer. We'll enjoy like doing these tasks myself a little longer. Because before you know it, I'm gonna have other people do this for me. Oh, god damn it. I put the soil back in the other apartment, didn't I? Because, like, I panicked. It's because, like, I panicked when that lady attacked me. Alright, now we'll enjoy some gardening. It's like, hey, do you have a favorite farming sim? And I'm like, well, it's a little complicated. It's like, technically this game is a farming sim. But I've heard that later in the game, when you start automating more and more of, like, these like, basic tasks by hiring other people to do it, the game kind of becomes a business sim. I heard the game just kind of becomes more of a business sim, a business management sim. Where it's like the natural evolution. It's a natural progression. Where you go from being the worker to, like, the drug lord. And you have all your goons working for you. Alright. So I imagine that that'll get worse at some point. Like, someone who really wants drugs from me, like, is gonna pull a gun on me or something. I have a feeling that's gonna get way worse. Villager trading hall? Yeah, I have a strange suspicion that that's gonna get way worse later in the game. Yeah, depending on how much more I play of this, because like even like I'm having so much fun with this game. Like I find this game really enjoyable. I don't know. It's like I think like it's the same enjoyment I get from Stardew Valley. Believe it or not. Like believe it or not, I actually put these two games like together in association. I thought there was a person standing there. It scared me. It's the trauma. It's the trauma I felt from when that woman attacked me. Alright, let me just move the trash can in here. Or no, we'll have it like... I think right there is fine. It was a very traumatic experience. Are there lights? Do I not pay an electricity bill in this building? Oh, yeah, there are lights. Okay. It's like, I want to say my apartment didn't have lights. Like my previous apartment. Oh, there we go. That's the good shit right there. I don't think I pay an electricity bill, so we don't have to worry about this. Yeah, this is that big drug lab energy we're going for. I can't wait till we have, like, a basement. I wish we had a basement. Then, like, all the serious business could happen. We have, like, all the serious stuff happen. It's like one thing I also noticed was that I think I might be able to plant one more seed. Yeah, where are my trimmers? Because like, I just noticed that this is ready. So I use like the normal fertilizer because I have it gives me like higher quality of that drug. That's why I do it. All right, so now we can plant this, and we should have all of this grown by tomorrow. All of this stuff grows really quickly. Yeah, and we also have like long-lasting dirt, so we can get like 2 harvests of weed. What's the hardest boss in Ultra Kill? I don't know. I feel like I had a lot of trouble with Gabriel in the first act, but I wasn't very good at the game at the beginning. It's like afterwards, I think I started failing less and less. I think that was the wall I hit when I first played Ultra Kill. When I played Act 2, I feel like I had a much easier time of the game. I feel like I had a much easier time with the game when I got into Act 2. Act 1, I got kind of stuck in like the final boss for that act. I'm still waiting on Act 3. Still waiting on Act 3 to show up. All right, no earnings, but we got 5 XP for murdering someone. We got 5 XP for murdering someone. All right, so now we've got like we've got some stuff we can work with, but I still haven't moved my ingredients in. Ooh, that is pretty. Who knew growing drugs in like your bedroom could be so like rewarding? It's like it's strangely like, I don't know, maybe I should start doing this. Maybe I should start doing this in real life. This is like really cool. All right, let me go move all the ingredients. I need to move all the ingredients from the other apartment in here so we can start like making some stuff. I don't know. I wonder if it would help to have like multiple mixing stations. Maybe I gotta pay someone to do mixing for me. I know like Benji's been sitting around doing nothing. I gotta give him something. I gotta give him something to do. We also have like some crack. We have like another large soil. We have jars. That stuff, I don't need those jars right now. This stuff I do need. We have more bags. Yeah, I'll come back here for the bananas and that'll be like the last thing. I don't know, we spent a lot of money. We spent a lot of money making some of these drugs. Or like, we spent a lot of money buying the drugs. It was around like $350. We have to make sure we break even. Because now I'm starting to wonder, how much am I profiting? I'm not sure. Because who knows, when I stuff every single ingredient possible into a drug, like I had a feeling that didn't make sense to do that. I had a feeling that didn't make sense. So we have to experiment and see like what combinations give us more money. So I have 8 sour diesel. Like, let me see. So if we look at products, so Mega Dick so far has still been our most lucrative drug. Some of these I kind of wish I could hide because some of these are like worthless. I wish I could see a tree. I wish I could see a tree of the drugs I need to make to like do this. Because like, I'm wondering if it has to do with like certain... I'm noticing the addictiveness as well. Like that's one thing I'm noticing. This drug is insanely addictive. This drug is ridiculously addictive. It might have to do with gingeritis. It might actually have to do with gingeritis. I got a notification on my phone. Don't worry. Someone's calling me. And I'm like, call me in my operation hours. Please. So what is Ultra Cock? I don't know. Maybe I should just experiment again. I should do some more experimenting. I don't know. We'll see. We have like... So sour diesel, green... How about this? Let's just start with like something simple. So refreshing on top of like gasoline. Like what could we do with gasoline and sour diesel? I feel like that would make something rather spicy. And you know, we'll give it to Benji so he can incur the wrath of whatever consequence comes when we mix this. Okay, oh geez. Yeah, we'll stick it on Benji and see what happens. It's like we need to... It's like there's probably certain traits that are way more addictive and useful to get into than others. And I don't know which ones are which. It might be gingeritis. Gingeritis is most likely one of them. First Son, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Sorry, I didn't see that. Yo, this thick ass blaster ain't shit. I didn't read that message. That message came by a while ago, Blue. My bad. I'm too caught up in the game. See, like, I'm losing track of chat. That's how you know, like, I'm incredibly engrossed in something. Like, I don't think I've been engrossed in a life sim. I guess you could call this game a life sim. I don't think I've been this engrossed in a life sim since Stardew Valley. So this is 40. Refreshing and toxic. I mean, like, I guess. It's a fruity ghost. I don't know. I don't care what its name is. So its addictiveness is 15%. I don't know. It sounds to me like it's more... The more addictive the drug is, the more it's worth. So I need to think about what makes a drug addictive. Like what... So this added toxic to the... to the mix. So this adds something else. I see like there's an orange question mark. Is that gingeritis? Like, is Listerine actually the move? Is Listerine what you would want to put in a drug? I don't know. It's like, I feel like it's going to come down to trial and error. Back? Welcome back. I'm just experimenting. Interesting experiments are happening. I need to learn more. Because I need to learn more about what makes the perfectly addictive drug. It's like, I could totally look up the answer, but I kind of don't want to. I kind of want to see if I can figure it out myself. Because like in Stardew Valley, I was already like, I was min-maxing the shit out of that playthrough. I already knew everything. But like in this game, I don't actually know everything. Can you by chance give VIP? Well, like moderator powers? I normally don't give it to people I don't know. Like there's a Corruptify and Blue were exceptions because like they're here often enough that I'm like, okay, fine, you can just like watch over and see if any bots join. Honestly, Corruptify hasn't had to delete a bot from the YouTube chat in like years. No, like a special chat. What does that mean? I honestly don't know what you mean. So this adds balding. Okay. I'm not really sure what you mean. Well, this isn't exactly... I feel like this isn't what we want. Balding and toxic. So I feel like gasoline and Listerine aren't the move. As funny as they are to use. So energizing, I don't think there's any purpose in using Cuke on Crack because Cuke already has that. Or like Crack already has energizing. You know what's good about this house? It's right next to the gas station. I guess like that's the new advantage we gain from this. That's the new advantage we gain from having this place. So here's the problem. We might have to get like less picky about this. I'm also noticing there's like Mega Bean. I don't know why the thought crossed my mind that I was like, oh, can we put a battery in this? Iodine, horse, oh my god. I would tell you how to make coke, my lawyers will yell at me. Dude, what do you mean I gotta be hustler level 3 to put horse semen in my drugs? Yo. That's wild. I see an energy drink. I don't think I've ever bought this. Honestly, well, I imagine this won't add anything that Crack already adds. Let's get Viagra. I feel like we don't normally get Viagra. Maybe Viagra was the answer. Get out. Oh, shit. We will fight. I'm sorry you had to see this, ma'am. Here, keep him. I'd like to return this guy. Oh, fuck. Here, you can have him. I don't even know why they try. Why do they even try to fight me? Do they know who I am? All right, we'll see where Viagra gets us. I don't know. So the death chart. Oh, maybe this might be the answer. I want to say this is gingivitis. Gingeritis. I want to... Maybe it was these pills. I wonder if these pills were the answer. Like, I need to pay a lot more attention to this. And I know I said the meth empire begins. This is like we're getting to like the end of this part. I'll probably have someone else producing my weed for me. But like, I need money. That's the problem. I'm out of money. Okay, so now we can start trimming these bad boys. All right, so that dirt is gone. So we've got something called Granddaddy Purple. Oh, I forgot to fertilize it. Shit. All right, and then we've got more of that. I want to say all this is Kush. Yeah, so we have green crack, sour diesel. Oh, did I not buy Kush? I thought I did. All right, we'll leave all this right here. Yeah, I forgot to increase the quality. I guess we'll keep all the drugs on this shelf. Again, I don't know if cops are going to wander around here and look through the window and see what's going on here. If they will, that'd be slightly annoying. Tropic Thunder. Okay, so that's the consequence of putting Viagra in this. I don't know. I think we're just going to have to make do with what we have. We're probably just going to have to make do with this. The plastic bags, I need to go buy more. I need to go buy more, and I also need to go get the plastic bags I'm missing from my... I need to go get the plastic bags I'm missing from the other apartment, because I still haven't moved in everything. Yeah, we're really short on money right now. Fuck. I wasn't expecting it to get like this. I think it's like buying that apartment buying that new house really took it out. All right, we can, actually, no, I don't want this. Fuck this shelf. This cabinet I actually need. All right, 14 plastic bags. I think we can... There's no reason to come back to this apartment for now. Because I want to say that we can pay people to do stuff for us. And they'll be able to, maybe take over these spaces. I'll give them this space to work with. You know, like, pass it down. Like, once I was the student, and then I become the master at that point. Like that. It's like that. Gotta get everyone else into the business. But not everyone, because then we'd have no one to sell them to. We'd have no one to sell the drugs to. So I don't know, maybe the banana could help us here. Like, I don't know. I really don't. We're gonna have to do a lot more experimentation. Like, if we put a banana in here and then combine it, it adds something else. Is this, like, what we're looking for? It adds 2 traits, I'm noticing. So I wonder if a banana is, like, a very ideal thing to mix into a drug. I don't know how true that is to real life. Because, again, I'm one of the most square people you could find. Like, I hardly drink, I don't really smoke. I think, like, yeah, I guess the only time I ever did get high or drink anything was when I was at my friend Jay's place. Well, what's funny is that we played beer pong. We played beer pong, and I thought, like, what happened was that we were playing beer pong, and I had a cup. Like, when you play beer pong, you need to drink from the cup you, like, throw the ball into. But apparently, when I joined the game, they didn't tell me how they were doing it. So what happened was that for halfway through the game, I was drinking from the cup, and I was like, I don't know, this alcohol's, like, not really hitting. I guess it's, like, kind of tastes like water. And they're like, you fucking dumbass, like, we have the cans over here. There's no alcohol in the fucking cups. And I was like, oh. So for, like, half the game, I was drinking, like, water hose water from the beer pong cups. And they had the actual beer in cans off to the side that you would drink instead every time you got one in. And they didn't tell me that for, like, half the game. All right. Yeah, okay, so gingeritis and refreshing comes from bananas. So I wonder if bananas are actually one of the better items you should use here. Not to mention, I want to say that increased the price by a decent bit. Like, let me check, actually. So this is called the LA Cum. Not bad. So if I look in products. So LA Cum, this is worth 74. It's made by Shiny Splooge. So 66 to 74, that's a 12, no. Actually, no, that's an $8 increase. Oh no, it already had refreshing on it in the first place. I do notice that it is very... So what made it addictive? It was the Viagra. It was the Viagra that made it addictive. I guess, like, this is a good way to study this. Like, holy fuck, look what Viagra does to this thing. So we have to ask ourselves, is it worth putting Viagra in the drug? Are we making enough money to account for the risk that we're taking here? Because those two people, we've totally fed them drugs that have Viagra in it. We have totally given them drugs that have Viagra in it. So I'm under the assumption that maybe we shouldn't do that. Also, I think I should message Shirley. Like this person named Shirley Watts. So order a dead drop. So low quality pseudo. So I assume this is the stuff we need to start making meth. But again, we'll have to set this up tomorrow. LA Cum. It's a questionable drug. No idea. Like, I'm almost afraid to sell this. I'm kind of afraid to sell this, but we need to sell something. I'm out of money. I'm just straight up out of money. I gotta do something now. So we'll start by selling this drug, and then we'll kind of start building ourselves back up financially. All right, so where can I leave this cabinet? I also noticed this is not like a large cabinet. It's like a medium-sized cabinet. We'll just leave that there. All right, so let's put LA Cum on the market. So we could probably sell this for like 100. We could probably sell this for 100, and we'll see what happens. Well, we'll wait until the morning. Yeah, we're really not. I've been so short on change. I've been so short on change. I don't know, maybe I have to resort to a more honest profession, like picking up trash from the ground. But yeah, I wonder, is there any drug that I've produced that's just Viagra, that just has Viagra in it? Because I don't know if it's like combinations of things that might change like the addictiveness of a drug. Also, look at this. So OG Kush, how addictive is this? It's hardly addictive. Death Ghost, once you put like paracetamol into it, like that skyrockets. So what if we put both Viagra and... That sounds like a recipe for disaster, but what if we put Viagra in there? What if we put Viagra, like both Viagra and parse, like the parse into it? Oh no, I put the wrong drug up for sale. I don't want people buying green crack. Yeah, it's like this part is a little unintuitive. I'm not a fan of like this menu. How much longer are you gonna stream? I'll probably be live for like maybe 3 hours or so, 3 more hours or so. Because I like this game. All right. Also, oh yeah, here's the OG Kush seeds. All right, where's my fertilizer? I'm just waiting on someone to text me in about more drugs. Because I've kind of fucked myself. Okay, I might be back. All right, that's fine. All right, see you later. All right, cool, finally. I don't know, I'm driving a hard bargain here because I'm in a it's a desperate we're in desperate times. Because I think I really need to think about what makes a drug valuable. I need to really start questioning it. And if I don't understand this step, I will never be worthy of being a drug lord. If I don't understand the exact combination it takes to make a valuable drug, like how can I call myself one? How can I become the drug kingpin of whatever this town's name is? I haven't even gone to the other cities. Like, can you believe that there's like other towns on top of this? There's like entirely other different environments that we need to go visit. So LA come 120, and then I hit you with the counter offer. Hit me with 135. Our afternoon, and then this person over here 135. This is gonna be a recipe for disaster, by the way, because this drug that I've created is so stupidly addictive. It is stupidly addictive. This could be the dumbest thing we have ever done. This could we could destroy, we could bring down society with this drug. It rewires their brain chemistry. It's like Luciferium. Oh. It's like Luciferium in RimWorld. Hi. Hi. I'm fiending for something. What is this? All right. Give me a second. All right. So how about... Well, that's, okay. All right, bye. Maybe that'll shake your addiction. Maybe that'll shake your addiction. Also, I got a text. Ooh. Let's go 280. All right. Cool. More deals. More deals. And then we'll start making the rounds. Someone in the warehouse? Or no, maybe they'll eventually come over here on their own. Yeah, it's open after 6 p.m. All right, yo, what up? All right. It is a really cool detail to see, like, how they're affected by the drug. It is a really cool detail. Because, like, eventually, like, some of the people, they look completely fine before the game began. But then some of them look like a mess. Some of them look like a mess after a while. And it's really, really cool. Alright, so we got a person here at the range. Hey, Peter, what's up? I'm about to ruin your life. There you have it. And then apartment block room 2. That's somewhere in my neighborhood. Alright. Yeah, satisfaction is maximum, but addiction is also maxed out. It's not going to be pretty. I'm going to destroy this city. This is the end of society. Everyone will be relying on my drugs. I don't know. I wonder if, like, I can buy an apartment. Wonder if I'm able to get one of these apartments. That would be kind of neat. Is the person outside? Or are they upstairs? Oh, no, you're right here. Hello, Joyce. I want to say oh, yeah, didn't I beat your ass? Oh, okay, so this person has favorite effects, standards low, addiction, relationship. All right, just want to make sure I know what I'm getting into. I should be paying attention to this stuff. Wow. You sack of shit. Yeah, exactly. That's what I fucking thought. All right, taco ticklers. Yeah, I'm still a 2-bit drug dealer. I don't have everything I want yet. But at least we have money. At least we have cash we can work with now. Like, we probably can't buy any automation equipment right now. I need to buy, like, ingredients. I need to buy ingredients. That's what I need to make better drugs. I need to really think about it now. All right, cool. All right, so $722. We're back in business. I guess, like, I should go back. Oh. Hey, actually, that's perfect. Cool. Counter offer. You're going to need to give me, like, 410. That's what I thought. Front of the motel. Say less. I think I know this guy. Isn't this Peter? Oh, no, it's you. You're losing your mind. He's dying slowly. All right, that was an amazing haul. That was a payday right there. Holy shit. All right, let's go over to the gas station. It's time to experiment. It's time to do some chemistry. It's time to make some magic happen. And then, like, we're far from being able to purchase a lab. So it's like, purchase a lab, purchase acid, purchase phosphorus, buying pseudo. Yeah. All right, I'd like to purchase something. So there's also energy drinks. There's a trash bag. So ingredients. So let's buy, like, let's buy 20 of this. Insufficient. Oh, it needs to be ATM. Okay. I never read the sign. You know, like, I know how to sell drugs, but I never did learn how to read. All right. With deposits. Dump that in. Okay, so let's get this. Or no, I've already got that set. Give me more bananas. I don't know. I don't even think I've used flu medicine. I have no idea if I have. I want to see, like, what... I don't think I've bought this either. Yeah, I don't think I've bought... I'll check that next time. It's just like, we need to invent a drug that sells for a reasonable price and we can make reasonably easily. That's what we need to do. Because I think, like, I'm focusing too much on making, like, the super drug. When in reality, I should make a drug that is perfectly suitable. All right, so let's get experimenting. Let's do some chemistry. So we have green crack. Well, I've got Granddaddy Purple for sedating. Let me check. Let me check what we've got on products. Let me take everything off the market first. We're gonna be up kind of late doing this, okay? And we're gonna discover this together. So products. We have a bunch of this garbage. How about we just like unfavorite all of this, okay? So we have all the base drugs. Green crack is the only one that's actually remotely addictive. So Aspen Death, you need OG Kush and Viagra, and that takes the OG Kush from being 60 or being 38 to being worth 55. Which honestly, that's like a pretty good jump. Actually, yeah, hold up. So suggested price 38 to 55, and then wherever we can take that, we need to be able to take that somewhere higher. That takes it to 68. This could be a good place to start. Like, the Aspen Death could be a good place to start. So, I have OG Kush. I think I've got OG Kush growing. Yeah, I do. I don't know, I think what I might do... I have some extra Viagra. So, I don't know, maybe what we can do... We won't use up everything. We'll just try to, like, experiment with making some drugs. And then we'll probably just give them away as, like, free samples or something. So let's, like, say we want to make one of these. So that makes a Death Ghost. But what we actually want to make is an Aspen Death. Which adds Tropic Thunder to the mix. Like, I shouldn't be bulk making these. I need to experiment first. I need to be absolutely sure I know what I want. This is research. And again, I could look all this up, but I kind of don't want to. So, premium marijuana, Aspen Death. What happens if I put Viagra in? Oh, wait, no, that's the same thing we already just put in. I feel like this can make a disastrously addictive drug. Like, I don't think I've made a drug that combines these two yet. At least I don't. I had to. So, we have an entirely new mix that sells for 71. Slimy Ass Blaster. I mean, I guess that's fine. So what is this? Slimy Ass Blaster. So this takes the Aspen Death. So it's 71, and the Aspen Death already went for 55. That's actually pretty good. That's honestly a pretty good jump. So any other situations where the price, like, really got marked up because of what we added? So the Sweet Chart. Let's try banana. Let's see where a banana can get us. Like, this definitely will add something new. Dude, like, I'm now like the thumbnail. I now look like the thumbnail, like me concocting the perfect drug. 78. That's not as good as I thought it would be. That's not as good as I was hoping it'd be. Do I have a donut? Well, okay. Let's see about... How about flu medicine? I want to say flu medicine adds, like, sedating habits. What else did your best-selling drug have? All right, let me take a look at it then. So, let me... It wasn't called Granddaddy Gold. So I also have something called Ultra Cock, which is sold for 102. Which, like, I'll favorite this just to, like, pay attention to it. Where is it? It's like, I want to say this is all organized alphabetically. I thought it was. So it was 111, 101. Mega Dick had a donut inside it. Yeah, all of these here were able to be sold for more than 100. I'm starting to see what they have in common. I am starting to see what they have in common. Sneaky, gingeritis, sedating. So maybe we can start there. I don't know. So I think it is a good move to, like, add flu medicine to this. Yeah, I've already got gingeritis, sneaking, and then sedating will be added to this. So I don't know. We could start with that as a base. Yeah, look at that. $88. What else did they have then? I don't know. It doesn't really matter what this thing is named. So what else did these products have in common? I mean, like, 2 of them had calorie dense. I don't know. Maybe a donut could help. I'm gonna have to go buy. I'll go buy some. A donut might be useful. All right, so we actually were able to sell something. So it's not like the end of the world. Yeah, let's try a donut. Because that could be what we're missing. Calorie dense might be a trait that's actually, like, desired by people. I don't know. I don't think I have a way to know if there's any ingredient that's, like, wanted more than others. We won't get the energy drink for now. Let's just get the donut. Let's make one calorie dense roll. I don't know. Something you smoke, I would never think of some. I would never think it would have calories in it. That's kind of weird. That's a weird way to describe weed. All right, so let's see where this gets us. So obviously this adds calorie dense to the mix. I don't know. Maybe we'll spend the entire stream experimenting with this. Trying to discover 97. Interesting. It's like, I'm not sure if a drug being more addictive necessarily makes it better. Like, worth more. It's called fat ass. I'm not sure. So, this one does share the same, This one does share the same ingredients as the others. So what does this one have? Balding. So is balding, can this thing only have 5 traits? I'm not sure. Can, like, a drug only have 5 traits? It's like, what I do notice is that this only has... What gave balding? So what is this? Wedding splooge. And the wedding splooge came from sour diesel. And then sour diesel, I believe... yeah, okay, so it needs to be... You need mouthwash. It's like, I gotta keep all these ingredients just on me. Like, Jesus Christ. See, like, I am the meme in the thumbnail now. Like, I'm perfectly concocting a drug that is, like, worth the most money. I'm, like, really thinking about it. So where is this? So we have mouthwash. Give me 20 of these. We have plenty of money. It's just like, for now, I need to spend some time. You know what? I'm kind of curious about this. I've noticed this. Can I actually get a tattoo? I can. Yo, I can get a tattoo on my chest. Oh, but it's all like, actually, it's kind of expensive. Okay, actually, never mind. Maybe we'll do this some other time. I didn't realize tattoos were so expensive. Fuck. All right, so let's see what mouthwash does to this drug. So obviously it'll add balding. That's a no-brainer. But what will it do to its value? That's what we care about. Okay, so now 108. We'll go Granddaddy Smegma. See, what I'm noticing is that it doesn't show all the effects, but when I hover my mouse over it, it shows like all the effects listed here. I don't know. I really don't like this menu. That's one thing I don't like about in this game, is this menu. This menu's kind of confusing. Because like Ice Cream Puke could have more than the 5 traits that are listed here, and I wouldn't know. I'd never know. But if I take a look at this, it still increased the price. I don't know. I think these 4 traits are the winners. So Gingeritis, Sneaky, Sedating, and Calorie Dense. Actually, what added Sneaky? What added Sneaky exactly? Yeah, I actually don't know. What added Sneaky? Slimy. Oh, this thing needs a search too. Like, see, I can't even click on this to see what the ingredient was for that. So Aspen, that needed Aspen Death. Okay, so Viagra adds Sneaky. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking is the optimal drug we can create. I want to say banana. I want to say these 4 items make the ideal drug. These 4 items help make the ideal drug. However, if we... Ah, shit. I'm still not entirely sure. Because I noticed Mega Dick is 111. Like, which is wild. It's like we might actually just try to... We'll have to, like, assemble Mega... Like, Ultra Cock. So Ultra Cock took Extreme Queef. And this took Strawberry Puke. And then that took Strawberry Cum. And that took Ice Cream Crack, which took a banana. So banana, Viagra, Paracetamol, mouthwash, flu medicine. So not donut. It wasn't donut that was used. It was like, it was Viagra. It was also, it was both of these addictive drugs. So I need to go buy more Viagra too. Dude, we're concocting something devious. I think, like, we just need to resort back to Mega Dick. I think that's all we can do. Alright, so give me 20 more of these. I don't know, I just noticed this. Give me 20 more of these, too. I just noticed we have, like, an energy drink here. I assume this will add Energized. If I had to guess, this will add Energized. Unless it adds some entirely new trait I'm not aware of. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we can, like, keep running with this drug. It adds 2 new things. I don't know. I'm still not sure if loading a drug with every single ingredient in the game is optimal. Well, it did increase the price. Let's go for the Nightmare Stink. I mean, like, yeah, see, like, look at all that's in this. Also, what is this thing made, like, what is the base for Mega Dick? I think it's OG Kush. God, I don't fucking know. You know what? Maybe we will just resort to, like, let's just say fuck it and just put whatever the hell we want in it. Yeah, like, see, look at all this. Look at all this. This is what we're gonna do. Want to stay organized. So we have Listerine. We have like 19 of these. I don't think any of these add energizing. Removes the effects of drugs when consumed. Oh, okay. Because, like, you can take your own drugs, but normally I'd rather not get high on my own supply. Do I have any more drugs growing in here? I do. I should fix that. Yeah, it's like, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck at this point? Alright, so some of that OG Kush, that's the good stuff. So we have 20 of these. We have 19 of them. So Nightmare Stink, I guess we'll sell this and see what happens. We'll put it on the market if anybody wants a Nightmare Stink. We'll see if someone wants it for like 150. Wow, that was really fast. And then I'll charge them even more. Alright, hit me up in the morning. Alright, now we take it off the market. I guess you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it if you want it. Alright, let's put this away. So here's the order we're gonna go in. We're gonna start with these three. So I want to say this is the first step. If we want to make Mega Dick. And we might even be able to, go beyond Mega Dick. So basically we take both pills. We take both pills and mix this. I'm really gonna need someone to do this for me. So while that's going, let me just make sure I understand like what it takes to make Mega Dick. I know for a fact that Mega Dick doesn't have an energy drink inside it. So Donut is the last product that goes into Mega Dick. So we need Ultra Cock, which is made with flu medicine. So flu medicine will be the second to last. I might have to write this down. Like, fuck. All right, one sec. I'm writing this down. So it's like... So it's Donut. So Ultra Cock takes flu medicine. One second. I just don't want to get myself confused. So Mega Dick takes Ultra Cock, which takes flu medicine. We need Extreme Queef, which honestly I'll favorite these. Can I reorder them? I wish I could. That takes mouthwash. I lost track again. So Ultra Cock needs flu medicine. And then Extreme Queef takes mouthwash. And then it needs Strawberry Puke, which takes the Paras. And then it takes Strawberry Cum. Which takes Viagra. And this needs Ice Cream Crack, which it's green crack with a banana. Oh, so actually, I'm exploring, like, very unexplored territory here. Okay, just making sure the cops weren't pulling up. Just making sure the cops weren't pulling up to my house. Oh, yeah, right. It only mixes 10 at a time. God damn it. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do this. I like, fucked up the mix. Okay, so luckily you don't lose any items if you fuck it up. Like, I accidentally lost it. I couldn't grab the item. Yeah, so here, now on my notepad, I now know the exact recipe to create Mega Dick. And then whatever we can add energy drinks to Mega Dick and see what else it creates. And see if it creates something, like, even more disgusting. Alright, I do need to clean up this room, though. And I gotta go buy more dirt. And, like, more equipment for automating all this stuff. Because, like, I don't have a way to automate the fertilization. I don't have a way to automate the fertilizing. Alright, I need to get a trash bag. But we can't go outside. So I guess I'm just gonna take this and leave it over there for now. Alright, so now that this is done, we have more Aspen Death. We'll now mix it with the Paras to make the Slimy Ass Blaster. Which, again, is slightly tedious, but I think this is very necessary for what we need to do. For what we need to get done. Mixing with drinks will be way easier. Because you just need to have, like, a vat. Instead of, like, dragging every drug individually. I don't know, maybe I'll need to get another mixing table. I'll need to buy more bags first thing in the morning, too. Alright, we'll keep cleaning up. A clean workspace is an effective workspace. I don't know if there's any consequences to leaving this stuff lying around. I don't think there is. But hey, in real life, I'm actually, believe it or not, reasonably clean. I don't know, it's normally, I'm more just disorganized. Like, there's some stuff, like, lying on my floor that's, like, a stack of books or a stack of, like, papers. And I'm just like, you know what? I don't really need that to be there. I need to just, like, put that away. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I was, like, sliding my chair, and then I ran right into one of the books. Whoops. Alright, so we have some more Slimy Alabaster. And then we need to dump a couple more. We're going to be basically spending the entire night doing this. And we should be able to get a lot of money off of this. Because, like, there's going to be a lot of people asking for this. It's like it's a tragically addictive drug. It's like, you wouldn't even do this for, you wouldn't even use this drug for fun. If you ever accidentally use this drug, you are forever enslaved to it. That is the kind of drug I'm about to concoct here. It doesn't even feel good to use. It just rewires your brain into thinking it's good for you. Yeah, I guess, like, if I've already used, like, I already used that. So I might go with these three next. We'll see what we get with these three drugs next. So we got Listerine, we've got the energy drink. There's a dog barking outside. Fuck. Oh wow, it's actually still bright outside. It's like 7:30. Jesus. I don't know. It's like every week I'm just noticing the days getting longer, and I'm like, oh man, there's still sunlight right now. So what do we want to put in next? I don't know. I want to say mouthwash will lead us. Well, what is... There's a lot of things we can do here. It's like the liquids will take the least amount of time because they take the least amount of work to put in. Yeah, honestly, once I sell all this, we might actually be able to afford the meth lab. We might actually be able to do it. All right, trash this. Toss that over there. I'm gonna have several trash bags in my room. All like filled with literal garbage. But this should give like a really large return. I'm expecting this to have a really large return. I'll like check, like, I'll see what the resulting drug is, because I want to say that we don't know what this drug is about to give me. This is gonna be a completely new drug. All right, so this is $82. Island cock, Afghan cock. We can go with that. All right, so let's mix the rest of this. It's like, I would imagine that once I find like a drug I like manufacturing, I can automate an entire process and hire all the people I need to make this drug for me. That has to be a thing. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling with this. This was gonna... I already knew this was gonna take the entire night. But this is what it's like. I'm probably not even playing this game optimally. Oh, right. Once it becomes 4 a.m. Apparently, I think, like, once it becomes 4 a.m., you have to actually go to sleep to progress to tomorrow. Alright, that's fine. But then I could also, like, do whatever the hell I want. Jesus, that was really good sound design. I heard that gunshot and it actually kind of freaked me out. That was actually pretty good sound design. That genuinely scared me. All right, so Afghan cock up next. Let's toss in the energy drink. We're gonna sell a drug that no human has ever seen before, and no human would ever intentionally take. Yeah, this is Red Balls. God knows what this could produce. I don't know, there might be some other stuff that I could be doing instead. It's like we have trash bags upon trash bags of garbage that we're using on this. I don't know, I think after like the next set, I'm just gonna go to sleep. I'm just gonna progress the next day. I'm tired of standing around here waiting for this. All right, come on, 15 seconds. I'm like trying to think, how many drugs, did we even sell any drugs today? I don't think so. All right, so Death Diesel, this is 93, the Wedding Dirkle, the Dream Balls, the Slimy Balls. Doesn't really matter what this thing is called. Yeah, I'm gonna let this like cook, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. It's like all of this takes a very long time to manufacture. And I'm just like, you know what? It might be better to pay people to do this for me one day. All right, I'm just gonna go to sleep. Yeah, we didn't actually do anything. All right, cool. So sauerkraut supreme pizza. So we have more extreme stink. And we have more flu medicine. Let's, like, get this set up so we can go run out and do this. We can go run out and hand this person the one, like, nightmare fuel drug that we made. Alright, let's go do this. Like, I'm honestly scared of the drug we're handing this person. I'm honestly terrified of the drug we've produced. But it's this person's funeral. 1 second, let me minimize that. It's like, I wrote on a notepad exactly what it takes to make Mega Dick. So I could remember. In case I just wanted to resort to making it. But honestly, I think it actually might be, like, the solution to making the most money in this is to just make, like, the most atrocious abomination of a drug, and for some reason, people will buy this. For some reason, people want this. I'm only answering to their demands. And then I'll probably have to go and memorize, like, what exactly I put into this drug to make it. I probably should have wrote that down, too. Also, is, like, the camera, like, a little... There we go. I don't know, the camera looked kind of weird. The camera looked like it was just, like, missing almost my entire body. I don't know, actually, the camera is at a strange angle today. I feel like you weren't able to see my bed. Huh. Oh, wait, yeah, I think I remember what happened. I think, like, I turned the camera around because I was joining a voice call with some other people. And I was just like, in case the camera, like, turns on automatically, I didn't want them to, like, see me without my shirt or something. Because I think I came back from a walk, and I was like, when you go for a really long walk, no matter how cold it is, or like, chilly it is, or windy it is, you still start to sweat, like, the longer you walk. So, like, I can't, when I come home, I normally, like, leave my shirt in the laundry, and then I'm just, like, sitting in my chair shirtless. And I was like, oh, wait, I gotta meet with some people. And I'm like, all right, I'm gonna turn the camera around just in case it accidentally turns on or something. All right, let's ice cream dick. See, like, sometimes I'm scared that I'm actually naming something the same as others. Biocom. A suitable name. I didn't see how much this was worth. It's like, I'm hoping we're gonna break 100 soon. So Biocom is worth 95. Oh, I'm actually noticing that it did not increase its price very much. I'm gonna be honest, it might actually be determined. What is it determined by at this point, then? I don't know. I guess, like, we'll probably just have to sell it the way it is. I think, like, we might actually just need to resort to, like, Mega Dick or something. I'm just gonna have to write down the process to make it. I don't know. Mega Dick has just kind of become my magnum opus. I don't know. I can't seem to... I can't craft anything that surpasses it. I don't know why. Yeah, we have Biocom. Alright, well, let's go... Let's go buy some bags. And then we'll get ready to put it on the market. It's like 95. 95 isn't that bad. I could probably still mark it up to be like 120 or something. I don't know. I feel like I could get away with making it a pretty high price. Alright, hello. Yeah, we can only buy, like, the meth lab stuff. I should get this. So it says, rotary packaging tool allows for much faster packing of products. I'm actually gonna buy this. I don't know, we're about to make a decent chunk of money anyway. So deposit, put that in. So let's get a packaging station and then another 20 bags. Thank you. $50 left. No problem. Why do you need 500 bananas? You don't need to question it. I'm just making one very, very volatile smoothie. Alright, so I'm interested to try this thing out. So, packaging station MK2. Oh, wait, there's a button to unpackage. Okay, so... Alright, packaging station, rotate conveyor, drop product. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's actually really cool. Oh, whoops. So as long as you... Oh, as long as you time it right... As long as you time it right, it actually, like, works pretty well. Dude, that's awesome. Why didn't I buy this thing sooner? Alright, Big Cum is about to hit the market. Alright, so the suggested price is $95. However, I intend to sell it for $140. Let's see who buys this. If not, I'll knock down the price a bit. And then we'll see what we can get. That says Biocum? Oh, shit. Oh, Biocum. My bad. I thought it said Big Cum. I thought I named it Big Cum, but no, I think the name just ended up being Biocum. How much crack do I have? So what I can do, I can create Mega Dick again. Oh, hey, see, someone's actually buying it. Let's see how stupid you are. You are such a dumbass. You might be the dumbest man alive. I feel slightly sorry for you. Like, by the way, they are buying 2 of these. This is $400 for two of these. Let's see if he'll go for 200. I'm curious. I am the master, dude. Art of the deal. Art of the deal right here. Oh, we'll need to cross the river. Oh, let's not go this way. So, there's someone in the skate park. Alright, so here's 1 Biocum. That could have been really bad. Shit, there's cops right there. Will they see this? No, they won't. Good. Alright, and then Peggy wants... I want to see how far I can push this. Ah, shit. I could have done that. God damn it. Yeah, we can really push the price of this. Holy shit. Also, have I been in here before? I just kind of noticed this. Like, can I actually... Is there anything important here I can buy? Oh, no, I can just... I guess I can do drug deals with the guy that owns the taco stand, but I don't really care. Doesn't really matter to me. Also, I need to... I think I might... I'm gonna actually hand some of this to Benji. So here, take some of this. Also, I'll take the earnings. Thanks. The hell was that? That kind of scared me. I was like, what the fuck was that? I heard like a noise that made it sound like someone was calling the police. Yeah, so if I really wanted to, I could recreate Mega Dick. I could bring it back. So it's like, to make Mega Dick, you need bananas. So you need bananas, you need the Viagra. We'll need to go get more. You need the Viagra, you need the paracetamol. I don't remember how that's pronounced. I'll like leave this in, I'll leave this stuff in here. I don't need it on me right now. I'm actually go out and buy this. Grab some more supplies. Because like if we make Mega Dick, we could probably sell this for a decent bit. It's like we're already selling the drug that we just made. We're already selling this for a decent amount of money. Hi. Where'd the previous person go? That's kind of concerning, isn't it? I was like, where'd the other lady go? I was like, I hope she's okay. So we'll need 16 of this. We'll need 16 mouthwash. We'll need 16 flu medicine. And then we'll need 16 donuts. Don't question it. It's important. I wonder if he does ask. Does he ever question it? He's like, why? What is this stuff? What do you need this stuff for? It's not every day someone comes in and orders something like that. All right. So it's like, we start with a banana. And we're gonna spend like another night grinding away at this. I don't know, I suppose like making these kind of advanced drugs, you're meant to save for when you have other people to do your dirty work. Alright, and then it's like, it takes 2 minutes for each. You're after one biocom, are you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so now I gotta wait for more of this. Another person asking for biocom. I raise you to 200 and see what happens. That's what I thought. Alright. Everyone, it's a hot commodity, isn't it? Everyone wants biocom. Oh my god, dude. More people want biocom. This drug. Everyone wants this drug. We don't want to take too many, because I don't want to accidentally be stuck where I can't reach everybody on time. Yeah, it's like, it's probably, I should probably like get this set up while I'm delivering stuff. So we'll have this, we'll prepare this. And we'll just leave this here. Let's go to sleep. Yeah, we probably made like a lot of... actually, that wasn't as much XP as I hoped. That wasn't as much XP as I was hoping. Alright, so we can start dealing with this. Actually, well, yeah, begin. Because it's gonna take like an hour, and then I need to go start delivering all this stuff. You know, I'm getting a little better at this. Alright, let's get going. Well, like, I wish there was a way to tell who was the closest, like, just from the mission menu. Alright, you ready? I'm about to hand out one of the most addictive drugs ever conceived. Yeah, it's fucked up. But man, does it make a decent amount of money. It's what you have to do to survive. Oh no, I'm giving it to the landlord? That's not good. Alright. 200 for you. And then I'll hand one to you. And there's this person in the alley here. Yeah, satisfaction. And then you also only want one of these. You got a slight discount though, 180. I'll let you get away with that. It's like, I like how you can still see the text messages from before, and you just see the downfall. You just see them slowly descend into madness through their addiction. But I feel no pain. I need the money. The money is more important to me. So I think tonight we can finally buy the meth lab, and we can start doing some work with actual meth. It's been a long time coming. All right, someone wants a biocom. Honestly, I'm gonna fuck you over. I'm gonna make you buy this for 210. Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, buy it in the afternoon because I want to get some work done here. All right, outputs. Someone else wants biocom. All right, let's go hand this out. I think I also saw a message. Yeah, someone else wanted this. See if we can sell it for 200 again. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, it begins in 1 hour. Oh, fuck. Quick, back inside the house. Fuck. All right, I'll probably have time to put in some. What the fuck is this Minecraft-ass music? I don't know. I don't get it. All right, so we can leave this mixing while we go deliver the rest of the biocom. Yeah, this music does sound like something that would play on like a music disc. This does sound like a, a music disc in Minecraft. All right, this will make strawberry puke. We're following the recipe exactly how it should be. We need to follow it very, very closely. All right, and then someone wants 2 biocom. You're paying 400 for that. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, so we have 4. We can afford to give away 2 more. So I'll start mixing this, and then I'll go and sell the rest of this. And then we'll go to the... This will probably be the last stuff we sell today. What if you just add Listerine? What if you add just Listerine to the drugs? I want to say I've already done that before. And there's like 4 different results that you could get since you have 4 different base drugs. I don't know. I think if you add Listerine to the drug, it adds... I don't remember what specific trait Listerine adds, or Pisterine. I don't remember what specific trait it added. I mean, like, I guess we're about to find out. We're about to find out what trait it's supposed to add. All right, let's go do this. And make the rounds again. Give away some more drugs. I don't think, have I ever met anybody over here before? This is like this feels like a new spot. Yeah, this is the most evil drug that has hit the market. This addiction is insane. I think Mega Dick is also just as addictive. Ah, shit. All right, we gotta cross the canal. I will build no dynasty. I will consume corporate slop. Soy juice and insect protein will fuel me. Gentrification equals monochrome utopia. Jesus fuck. Alright, anyway. Where's this guy? Under West Bridge. Oh shit, there was someone back at the bridge. And then there's the construction site. Yeah, Thompson Construction and Demolition. I'm like, where the fuck is that? Alright, what up? These people's lives are about to get so much worse after I give them this drug. It's not even funny. Everybody will be killing each other for these drugs. Oh, it's this place. Hi, Peter. Alright, there you go. Alright, so we got enough money. We scrounged up enough. Also, let's take a visit back to the laundromat, because I think, like, the laundering, we need to do more laundering. I don't know, I'm like, still not sure if I entirely understand how this mechanic works. Also, there's a barber shop. Jesus Christ. You got 3 biocom. What the hell? Let's go 2. Yes! I had a feeling they would go for that. I had a feeling they were gonna go for that. I should have, like, lowered the price, but I just wanted to see if it would work. I just wanted to see if they... I just wanted to see if I could, hustle them. Oh, fuck. I deleted a message there. God damn it. What time is it? It's like, I want to get back... I want to go to the warehouse. Because I want to say we've now got enough money. We've got enough money to buy all the stuff. Alright, let's go in the contacts. Not the contacts. Let's go in the messages. Shirley Watts, supplier. So, I need to order a dead drop. So, order total 240. We'll place an order for 2 of these, okay? Because, like, I don't know how much money I need for this stuff. I didn't see. Jesus. I don't have my weapon. I left it. I left it back in my house. Yeah, I have no idea what time it is. I don't know, it looks like it's 6 p.m. I don't know, it depends on what season it could be. Two biocom. Alright, counter offer. Let's go for 360. This is honestly a steal. That is honestly a steal in your case. Alright, we can take this off the market. It's like we'll probably be bringing back Mega Dick into the market. I don't know, I guess like we'll come back later. It sounds like it's gonna be a while before it's actually open. I'm like, where the fuck is this? I'm like, man, that is far away. Holy shit. I don't know. We'll pick up the drop, and then we'll go to the warehouse and pick up the other stuff, and then we'll head home. And finish up Mega Dick. It's like what we just made. Fuck. All right. This is shady as fuck. Where the hell are we? I gotta get past. I gotta get this past the curfew. Why did they drop it off here? Benji, out of product. All right. All right, see you later. Can't really get caught with this stuff. Oh, God. What happened to that guy? I'm like, holy shit. Jesus. That person's a mess. All right, where's Oscar? I need to talk to him about meth. All right. I'd like to purchase something. So, we need to buy... Oh, shit. So purchase a lab, purchase acid from Oscar. Okay, goddamn. This shit's expensive. Oh wait, no, that's a mixing station Mark II. We don't need that. So we need a lab and we need Albert Hoover. Am I in debt? Oh shit, I'm in debt. I should fix that at some point. Fuck, I completely forgot about it. I'm in debt to 2 people, too. Oh, we need to pay in cash. I don't want to be here for too long. All right, so let's buy... So we need the chemistry station and the lab oven. And then we also need to buy phosphorus. Okay, actually, we'll come back. I don't really want to come back tomorrow for this. I didn't think this through. I don't have enough inventory space. Fuck. I'm gonna have to come back tomorrow. It is definitely also past curfew. It's also curfew. Oh, Jesus. I was like, what the fuck happened to me? I just fell into the lake. So it's good to know that you can't swim. I was actually curious about that. I was like, can you even swim in this game? All right, so we have 2/3 of the meth lab. We need phosphorus, though. Okay. All right, so it's cooking time. Yeah, it's getting kind of cramped in here, unfortunately. And then I'm gonna need to pay off the debt. There's some strawberry puke. Like, I assume like they're gonna send the ninjas after me if I get caught, if I go too long without paying the debt. But it's like, I really needed this meth lab. That's how does this stuff work? So, liquid meth. You need acid, you need pseudo, and you need phosphorus. Okay, oh, so you need the... Yeah, you have to purchase acid and phosphorus from Oscar. I wonder how much... This stuff better sell for a decent bit. Like, goddamn. And then lab oven, I guess... I'm not quite sure what we need this for, then. Not entirely sure. Also, our trash is building up again. And I haven't taken out the trash yet. Like, I want to say there's around 4 trash bags just sitting... Just, sitting in the other room. Yeah, we'll cook the rest of this, and then we'll go to bed. And then we'll finish the rest of it tomorrow, after we, like, do the deal. All right, let's just go to bed. We'll figure out the whole debt thing tomorrow. I'm not sure if I have to pay interest. They like try to charge me interest. I'm not sure. All right, motor oil, mixing station MK2. Which I could have sworn I already saw that I was able to buy anyway. Which is confusing. All right, someone said never mind. I think that was the chat I accidentally closed. I didn't mean to. Yeah, Biocom should be off the market because I've already sold it. All right, so now we can do this part to make Ultra Cock. Like, we're almost there. This is almost like, this is the entire pipeline to produce Mega Dick. And then I think it's like time we start paying people to do this for us instead. I'm gonna leave this here, and we're gonna go give away the. Let me get my baseball bat. I don't want to be caught lacking. All right, let's go sell this. Yeah, we have to assume the risk of getting attacked by our addicts. We have to assume the risk of being attacked by our customers, but this is what it takes to make money. It's like, I wish I could just Venmo these people. I'm just like, God damn it, do I have to keep doing, do I have to really, like, directly walk to a mailbox and send it? I was like, do these guys not have Zelle? Alright. So, 330 of those dollars needs to go back to our guy. Yeah, I owe him 330. Alright, and then I also owe... I owe Shirley money. So, place a stash in the west of the warehouse. Which I think I've seen that. West of the warehouse. This is some... this is some Minecraft creative mode music. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess like there must be... If we're talking about this warehouse... Yeah, here we go. Alright, well, after they've all taken their cut... I guess it's time to get Mega Dick back on the market. And then, like, I'm probably gonna need to... I'll have to go back to Oscar and buy the rest of the ingredients. And then we can start finally making meth. Because like, I've got everything else. We're so close. We're so close to meth. Alright, begin more of this. Also, I guess I should also pay Benji a visit. I think he's got some money for me. I should go visit him. Because he's probably got a lot of cash. He was all... I just realized I also gave him some of the biocom. So he was also able to sell some of it. I wonder how much money he's got. I mean, like, it was probably a pretty good pay for him. He takes 20%. It was probably a pretty nice day for him. Yo, Benji. $922. Thanks. Alright, so now we definitely have enough to cover the last parts. I also noticed, I think this is new. The game had an update since the last time I played. There's this thing called a pawn shop. I want to say this was just added to the game like a couple days ago. I don't really know what we can buy from here, but it could be some interesting stuff. I don't know when it's open either. Cash only. 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Well, clearly not. Where... Who owns this place? I hope he's not suffering from a crippling addiction. Alright, I don't know where he is. Also, do we have anything else? Ring the bell? Mike's Tech Tips. Welcome to the stream. Was there a bell? I didn't notice it. Is there a bell on the table? Hold up. Was there a bell like outside? There's also a safe down here. Oh, thought the food was? There's like a cigar on the table. I thought this was a I thought this was a bell too. That's when you pointed it out. I was just like, oh, is it? Okay, maybe the person's just not here. Not sure. Yeah, currently I'm making a meth lab. I need the last parts from Oscar. I just couldn't afford it at the moment. What I am waiting for is for Mega Dick to be finished. I need to go check the ingredients. Because I think all I have left are these donuts to put in. And then Mega Dick should be complete. So we've got Ultra Cock. Alright, there it is, Mega Dick. I don't know, this is the pipeline I've discovered, and this thing sells for a decent amount of money. But honestly, like, I feel like as long as it sells more than 100, that's fine. What's the size of the game download? Hold up, 1 second. Let me open the game on Steam Deck. I got my Steam Deck right here. I can check the size right now. So all games. So it says the space required is 7 gigabytes. The game is 7 gigabytes. And it's like $20. And you can even play a demo on Steam. Yeah, the game's even got a demo on Steam. And honestly, you'd be surprised how sophisticated this game is. Like, okay, one thing that's crazy is that there's like 6 towns in this game, and I have been playing the game the entire time just from this one town. Like, there's all these other cities we can go to, and all these other people we can sell drugs to. But I'm like, I'm only one man. I'm like, that's a lot of area to cover. It's like you can get to a point where you can have people do things for you, and like have them like manufacture drugs and help you sell them, and you can become kind of the drug kingpin. So I can understand how you can become like multi-city. I can understand how you can become multi-city. But like, it's probably gonna take a bit of time to get set up. Honestly, I haven't been this engrossed in like a life sim game since like Stardew Valley. Like, this game is actually really good. You can also do multiplayer. Yeah, I am aware of that. There's like 4-player. Like, that would probably make the game much easier, honestly. You have one person manufacture the drugs, one person runs around and sells them. And like, it would probably less money problems. I don't know, currently, like, this is what I've got. I need to automate. I need to like get closer to automating this stuff. I've got one automated setup here, but that's it. Yeah, but all this stuff here, I'm waiting until nighttime because I need to be able to buy the phosphorus. I've already got the low quality pseudo. All right, this is done. We can start putting Mega Dick back on the menu. What do you mean, Wendy? Is this some sort of D's nuts joke? I always get scared of those. You never live that stuff down. It's like, it gets to a point where you dump so many ingredients into a drug that it doesn't really increase the money anymore. Like upper 90s in like lower hundreds. If you have a drug that produces that much money, stick with that recipe. And then you just like upmark it. You charge it for higher than it's recommended, and then when people ask to buy it, then you make the price even higher. Because they normally never lowball the price that's suggested. They'll normally never go lower than the price that you list. And then you can charge them even more, so you like double swindle them. It doesn't always work, but it is a good strategy that I discovered pretty early on. I kind of didn't want to look up things about the game. Like, I might have seen like maybe 1 or 2 videos on this game. And honestly, I kind of want to learn everything myself. You can use 1 light on 2 pots once you get the metal bar. The metal bars? The hell? Yeah, I have no idea how deep this game goes. All I know is that there's like other locations that we can travel to. I don't even have a vehicle yet. That's why I haven't been thinking of going there. All right, Mega Dick is in. Mega Dick is here. I gotta go buy more bags. And then we could probably start selling this like tomorrow. Oh, you meant like you can use 1 light on 2 pots once you get metal bars. Oh, I guess like there's, I want to say in the tutorial, there was like a light that you can use on your plants. There's a location you can have a warehouse. Yeah, and I bet it's really, really expensive. I think I saw that in the listings. All right, let's buy like... Oh, shit. I always forget. I always forget. You need to put this in the ATM. Yeah, weekly deposit limit. I still don't entirely understand the laundering system. I feel like I haven't been using it right. I feel like I was not using the laundering system right. It's like it told me what money laundering was, and then it's just like tried to explain to me the mechanic, and I didn't really get it. I have a laundromat that sometimes I launder money in, but I don't exactly know what the benefit to doing it is. I wasn't really sure I was understanding its benefit. Alright, so where's my drug? So here's Mega Dick. A very high quality drug. This is such a clever minigame, by the way. I really like this machine. It's so fucking cool. One more question. Can you play this on Mac? That is a good question. I'd be surprised if you could. This information should be on the Steam page. No, it looks like it's only on Windows. According to the store page, it seems to only be on Windows. All right, let's go check this out. I think we should be able to go to the warehouse. Yeah, so if you have a MacBook, you're probably out of luck. I want to say that it's 6 p.m. when those lights turn on. Perhaps. All right, let's go buy the last stuff the last parts we need for this. So we need some cash. I think 500 should be enough. All right, so we need acid and we need phosphorus. You're also selling soil, but I don't know. This stuff, I'm not really sure why I'd buy it here as opposed to buying it from the hardware store. Oh, there's an LED grow light. So it emits a purple light that stimulates plant growth 15% faster than halogen. Must be placed on a suspension rack. Huh. We'll have to get this one of these days. That thing seems nice. So let's buy let's buy 4? Let's buy 4 of each. Alright, it's time to cook some liquid meth. It's time to cook. That's the metal bars, I see. I was like, metal bars? I was thinking of like an ingot. I was thinking of like an iron ingot like in Minecraft. And I was just like, what do you mean we can what do you mean we can smelt metal in this game? What are you even talking about? Alright, let's go home. I was like, what are you even saying to me right now? Alright. Nighttime is the perfect time to cook some meth. It's time to cook. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. So here's the low quality pseudo. There it is. So combine ingredients in beaker. Oh wow, they're just, holy shit. I'm literally becoming the thumbnail. God damn it. There we go. I keep forgetting I can do that. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, wow, that takes 8 hours. Fuck. I was so focused right there. That took so much mental energy. Fuck. Alright, well, nothing like leaving something burning overnight. It's the equivalent of leaving the stove on. Oh. And then I bake it in a lab. Alright, open the oven door. Pour it into the tray. And that'll take another, like, 6 hours. Fuck. Jesus. While we're waiting, we can continue to work on more. And, like, we could probably, actually, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna make another order. So, Shirley, can you send me another 2 of these while I'm working on this. Also, we should have, like, we should put Mega Dick back on the menu. It's been a long time coming, but Mega Dick is finally for sale again. Alright. It's like we're officially Breaking Bad now. We're officially Breaking Bad. Alright, so now I kind of understand how this works. Alright, yeah, see, that's like really easy. So now we'll have to wait on this too. A lot of garbage is left behind as well. Jesus. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I should actually, like, throw this garbage out. Fuck. I have, like, way too many of these. Alright, let me start throwing out these trash bags. All this garbage that's full of materials used to make drugs. It's all been, like, clogging up my bedroom or my living room. I don't know. I don't need much to live. You can recycle it and get paid some. Oh, interesting. I'll keep that in mind next time. All right, someone wants Mega Dick for 235. I'm gonna see if I can get away with selling it for 250. You fool. You absolute buffoon. All right, well, we've got nothing going on. Let's go pick up the drop and then also sell this thing. Someone else also, like, asking? Oh, wow. I also left the drug in the house. Behind the pawn shop. I think we should have time to grab this. Wait, where did I put it? Oh, there's Mega Dick. Yeah, we have 16 of these. Holy shit. Okay. Dude, I, like, rounded the corner and I saw that. Oh, shit. I certainly hope we have time for this. I might have fucked myself. Actually, no, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, perfect. Alright, so who else? Is there anything... Alright, let's go pick up the rest of the drugs. Yeah, well, like, while we wait for anybody asking for more Mega Dick. Alright, there you are. And then, I guess, like, I should just drop off the money. I just need to remember where the hell it is. Alright, someone else wants Mega Dick? That's another 250, bro. That's what I thought. So Shirley Watts, behind Thompson, no, not Thompson Construction. West of the warehouse. Oh, I was just there, shit. Yeah, I kind of forgot. This is like the exact place where you would go to pay this off. right, there we go. $120. And then we can make more meth once the other stuff is done. Like, I'm very curious to see, like, how much do we get for this? How much meth do we get to sell? I hope it's, like, a good amount, because it looks like it's quite an involved process to make more of this. Alright, we need 1 more hour. Get rid of this. Alright, in 1 hour, we should have this done. I didn't see your message, Blue. Stop flexing. Was that when I pulled out my Steam Deck? Yeah, it's like I've owned a Steam Deck since my senior year in college. Because, like, I wanted to try it out. Oh, someone still wants a Mega Dick. Because I just wanted to try one out. Like, try using one. And I honestly really like it. I've been, like, bringing it to the university with me when I travel downtown. It's a nice piece of technology. And I can understand, like, people owning it over the Switch 2. Because I don't know. I think, like, the Switch 2 is, like, early days. It's gonna suck for it. It's gonna suck for the console. Probably, like, when holiday season rolls around is when everybody's gonna try to snag a Switch 2. When it's, like, it's probably discounted. And same with its games. Because I think at that point, what? The Switch 2 will have, like, 4 or 5, like, exclusive Switch 2 games? Maybe not even 5. There might only be, like, 3. Yeah, let me also minimize. Let me minimize this. You can pirate games on the Steam Deck, but not on the Switch 2. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe someone will get like a day 1 Switch 2 and jailbreak it or something. That would be funny. But yeah, the Switch 2 does let you, or the Steam Deck does let you emulate a lot of garbage. Not garbage, but just a lot of random games. Pretty much any game you want. Wait, what the heck? Holy shit. Holy shit. That's meth. Yo, 2 Mega Dick. That's gonna be like 500, friendo. That's what I thought. So now I can start becoming a meth. I can become a meth dealer now. Let's leave this in here for now. I gotta go hand out the Mega Dick. Alright, one other person wants Mega Dick. You know, you'll get 240. Let the meth age like wine. I'm not sure if that's how it works. I mean, like, I now know how to make meth. But, like, you need, like, special equipment to make that stuff. Like, goddamn. It's like the equipment to make that is not cheap. Alright. Oh, yeah. Hi, what up? Alright, that is another $500 for my drugs. Dude, my drugs go for so much money. Like, hey, it takes time to make Mega Dick. Like, holy shit. I really need to hire people to do this for me. I need to make a setup. Alright, ready? Yeah, I was born ready. Anything else? Someone wants another Mega Dick. Let's go 240 again. Afternoon. And North Waterfront, front, which I know where that is. Yeah, also, when I was using the Steam Deck, I was kind of surprised by what games ran on it. Like, some games that weren't even Steam Deck verified. I was discovering, like, oh shit, this game runs, like, this game plays on it, and it plays well. I was playing, like, Forza Horizon 4. Which was, like, I wanted, like, a change of scenery from Forza Horizon 5. Because, like, like, Forza Horizon 4 had, like, a whole season system, which was really nice. And not to mention, the fourth Forza Horizon game got delisted on Steam. They like, for some reason, they took it down. Not really sure why. So like, I was just like, all right, I'll pick it up while I can still have it, because I wanted to try the fourth game out. And honestly, there isn't that big of a graphical difference between 4 and 5. But like, 4 takes place in the UK, which like doesn't look as deserty. There's a lot more green. So I don't know, I think people's favorite like Forza Horizon game normally comes from like what they like, what setting they like the most. I don't know, but Forza Horizon 1's vibe is quite different from the other 4 games. I don't know. I don't know much about like 2 and 3. All right, let's begin the process. All right, so 6 hours. And then let's also make some more meth. Like, I wonder how much this sells for. I'm not sure if like we're able to like mix meth with anything. That's another question we'll have to ask. But I don't know. I don't even know if I want to mix it, because it's like, this is already a very involved process. This is why you need to like find ways to automate this. I'll have to maybe stop by and like see if I can pay for people. I can pay to like have slaves. All right. So we can let all that prepare. So let's see about this meth. I'm going to assume, can you actually mix this with anything? I'd be surprised if you could. You can. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes a lot of sense. Like, if you go into the products, like, see, there's meth. There's normal meth. Its asking price is already 70 bucks. And its addictiveness is 60. So, yeah, we can make it worse. We can make this way worse. By, like, meth-infused donuts. I think meth-infused donuts might be the way. And I don't know, maybe Coke. Or Cuke. Is it? It's almost nighttime. I can still run to the gas station. Oh no, I'm not quite sure what I would infuse this with. What, like, the best process is. I mean, like... I mean, like, motor oil would be an interesting choice. Mouthwash. Yeah, we're gonna put some nasty shit in here. I think, like, let's start with this. Let's see what we can get with this. 1 mega dick. How about 240? That's what I thought. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need... I'll probably have to go buy that mixer. In fact, I might be able to afford it. I'm, like, considering it. Like, do I just... Can I risk, like, a trip down there? Oh, I didn't buy, like, the extra... We'll try this. I don't know what the fuck this is gonna make. I don't know, it's like, I don't want to wait an entire day to go to that warehouse again. Let's go 250 on this. And in the morning. I don't know, I'm not sure if you gain anything from selling things to people in the middle of the night. Yeah, I'll buy the mixer tomorrow. I'll buy, like, the better mixer, because, like, that could probably help us a lot. Alright, so how much Mega Dick do I have left? 9. Oh, wow. Girl Scout cock. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh. I noticed that removes the trait. Alright, we'll keep... Ooh, let's not put mouthwash in it. God, that's disgusting. Like, we put motor oil in this? Who would buy this? Why would people buy this? Oh, God. So, West Warehouse, North Waterfront. Okay, I know where I need to go. Be like the drug delivery boy. Oh, speaking of delivery boy, I need to get Benji some stuff. I'm not giving Benji anything to do. I keep kind of forgetting about him because I'm doing everything myself. Alright, I am destroying your life. So we're gonna move on from weed. Well, it's like eventually we could probably get away with having other people grow weed for me. That's like, I feel like we're expected to start thinking about that from this point onward. So I'm probably gonna have to stop by the warehouse and go check that out and see what I can do with that. Still no one in this pawn shop. All right, 250 there. Yeah, we've got plenty of money for this new mixer. All right, so what's next on the list? Oh wait, there's probably some stuff ready for the meth. I should go check that out right now. Ooh, I probably am out of bags. Someone wants a mega dick. Counter offer, 250. Scheduled deal. Let's do this in the afternoon. And someone else wants it too. I don't know. It's like, I guess I could see why I would hand this off to Benji, because it's like 80% loss isn't that bad. Alright, so the banana crystal. I mean, honestly, that is the highest grossing thing that we have made. 113, that's a new record. That is a new record. The purple cookies. That's a nice name. Alright. When this hits the market, they ain't gonna know what hit them. They're not gonna know what hit them, but they're gonna be asking for more. Yeah, I don't know. This seems like a suitable combination. Alright, so we've got another. And then we can open this. Like, that's so fucking cool, honestly. That is so cool. Would you suck dick for $1,000? No, you'd have to pay me more, dude. You'd probably have to pay me more. All right, cook this. 10,000? I guess, like, at that point, yeah, I think about it. How long would I have to suck dick for? How long would I have to do it for? Until the man comes in your mouth? Okay. So what? What if it happens? So, like, even if it happens, what if it's, like, a person who, like, comes in, like, the first 3 seconds? Does that still count? Would I still get the money? Like, he only lasts 3 seconds. Yeah? Okay. I guess that's fair. Alright, yeah, some people are about to be asking for Mega Dick. I'm about to take this off the market because I'm just gonna give it to Benji. I can't be bothered at this point. Mega Dick, take it off the market. I'll just give the rest to Benji to sell. Yeah, like, make him feel important. You have to swallow the cum. Fair enough. Okay, so what did it take to make this? So it took donuts. I'll have to go buy a donut. Alright, yo, what up? So here's 1 Mega Dick. And then, so this person wants 1 mega dick, so that means the other stuff, I can just hand to you, Benji. So, you can have these. Then we'll hand the other stuff to everybody else. Alright, so I think, like, we can start putting the purple cookies on the market. Oh, shit. We can start getting the purple cookies on the market. And we can start handing out meth. Because, like, honestly, I think the process to make meth is, like, less involved than the one to make weed. Because, like, okay, think about it. You saw how many ingredients we had to stuff into weed to make it worth more than 100? Like, with meth, we have to only do, like, 2 things. We have to only do, like, 2 things. I keep forgetting, I didn't buy the donut. I need one other, I need another donut. So yeah, at some point, I probably would just need meth. Like, I would need someone to produce, like, the optimal amount of weed, like, and automate it. So, give me, like, 19 of these. No, 11 of these. I also notice I can purchase a mega bean. Not sure what that does for me, but we'll take them. We'll see if, I don't know, maybe we'll experiment. We'll see what mega beans do to meth. Maybe it enriches them in some way. Yeah, look at like, dude, look at the size of these beans. Holy shit. These things are amazing. I mean, like, honestly, I'm not a fan of lima beans. I like green beans. But you wouldn't catch me eating, like, beans, just the normal beans. I don't know. I'm not a fan of how they taste, especially lima beans. I always thought lima beans were kind of gross. I think it's like a bottom tier vegetable for me. Down there with, like, actual peas. Down there with, like, green peas. Well, I guess it depends. I think, like, some peas are just kind of, like, mushy and disgusting. But I think, like, I've had sweet peas before. And, like, those are actually decent. Those are actually kind of nice. Because they're kind of, like, they have that little crunch to them. I don't know, if the food is too mushy, it's kind of disgusting. Like, I'm thinking, what's, like, a really disgusting, like, mushy vegetable? I don't know, I guess, like, any vegetable could be disgusting if you, like, boil it too long. You have, like, a really floppy broccoli. Alright, that'll be done in an hour. So I used this. We'll see what... I'm kind of curious to see, like, what mouthwash does to it. Welcome back, Omni-Man. Hey, guess what? There's meth in the oven. Dude, like, this is actually a full-on meth lab now. We're now full-on meth lab. That's some good stuff. I mean, this stuff takes a while, but to make this stuff lucrative, it's way less effort than weed. Alright, so we're working with, like, some different ingredients. I'm just, like, experimenting. So we have something called Purple Rhino. Let's put mouthwash into it. Let's try this. Like, not only can we make meth, we can even mix it here at the table. I also need to make sure I go and buy the new mixer. We need a better mixer. Like, this one we have is really, really lame. I think it's, like, it takes more effort to use. We need one with less effort. We want to make more money for less work. So, it's almost nighttime. I gotta, maybe I should buy a TV. I think it's finally time. Alright, let's also trash this. God, this place is getting such a mess. I think there's also, like, a grabber that you can use to, like, pick up trash. Most interactive streamer ever. I mean, I like talking to the people in my chat. It's less intimidating than talking to people in real life. But, it's like, I probably, if, like, I ever grew bigger and, like, I get to a chat that just becomes, like, complete garbage and nonsense, I would kind of miss, like, being able to directly interact with, like, the people in chat. I would kind of miss it. All right, so the Nightmare Bud. Oh, this makes more money. That's more money. So the Gorilla Ass Blaster. I mean, like, they... I don't know. I was like, you know what? When I saw this, I was like, there's a dick joke hiding somewhere in here. Let me name it something relevant to, like, a penis. Yeah, this is our new bagging station. I just, like, rotate this little turntable and press, like, a button to drop it. Alright, so we've got, like, 2 different combinations. We're probably not going to have as many different combinations of stuff, because I have a better idea of how to make, like, expensive stuff. Of how to make this stuff expensive. How to make this stuff worth something. So, Gorilla Dildo beats out Purple Cookies. Yeah, this is the more lucrative item. So, we'll be selling both, though. Actually, don't put it on sale. I need to adjust the price. So, 150. I might even be able to get away with, like, 180 or something. We'll see. We'll see if we can get away with something like that. Not to mention, we have, like, even more meth ready. And there you have it. And then this will be done, and then we'll leave this, like, on overnight. We'll leave this cooking overnight, and then we'll have even more meth. Yeah, so Gorilla Dildo and Purple Cookies. I don't know. We'll see. We'll experiment a little more. It's like perhaps the combination might be... It might be donuts and mouthwash. That could be what we need. I think I'm out of Mega Dick, so there's no reason to buy this. So Gorilla Dildo, okay, yeah, people are actually paying for it. And then I can make this even higher. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Okay, Jesus, everybody, calm down. I'm only one man. Let's go 190. I don't know, maybe I can increase the default price at this point. Jesus Christ. Purple Cookie, no, go fuck yourself. What? You're paying 200 for that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see if we can get away with this. Dude, people just want this. Holy shit. The people, we're giving the people what they want. Holy shit, dude. This meth is gonna sell for so fucking much. I don't know, I need to... Oh, shit. I didn't go to the warehouse. I forgot to. I don't know, I might be able to sneak around and do it. We'll do it in the afternoon tomorrow. I gotta go out. I really need this. Yeah, see, there's that guy walking on the sidewalk. Why is he in trouble? Yeah, so I'm going to assume anybody with a flashlight is dangerous. Okay, and I can hide in a building. They can see me from pretty far away. Dude, this is cool. This is so cool. I just kind of need to remember where the warehouse is. It's like over this way. Oh. Oh. I don't exist. I am but a shadow. I am the night. All right, let's go buy this. I might buy some more phosphorus and whatnot. Okay, so you were selling a better mixing station, which is really good. It's a halogen grow, cheap and a simple halogen grow light. And then we have an LED grow light. How much money do I have? So 2,000. Okay, that's not happening. It's like, we're probably not going to grow. We're probably going to chill on growing weed for the time being. Air pot. So boost plant growth speed by 15%, increases moisture drain. Soil, phosphorus, acid. All right, so we want 10 of, we'll buy like 10 of each. Thank you. Cheers. Just beat Ultra Kill again? I'm waiting for Act 3 to come out. I'm waiting for like the entirety of Act 3 to be done. It's like I'm gonna replay the entire game basically. Shit. Gotta take the back streets. I beat the Earth Mover. Yeah, it's like I barely remember the game. I barely remember like how much I did in the game. I definitely played through both acts. I fought Gabriel twice. Or like I did both Gabriel fights. All right, honestly, getting around the middle of the night was really fucking easy. I don't know how people attract the attention of the cops. Like, come on, these guys didn't even see me at all. Do you know the lore? Well, isn't it like, doesn't it go something like, mankind is dead, blood is fuel, hell is full? I don't know, I think I got a good enough idea what's going on. So how does this thing work? Do I have any meth lying around? Is this done? It will be done soon. Alright, so here's some of this. I'm not gonna take any messages for the time being, because I need to like deliver all this first. So there's plenty of people we can give this to. Okay, so what do I want to use on this? I don't have enough Listerine, so I might actually I might end up inventing like my own Girl Scout cock. Let's make some of this. So how does this work? Okay, it seems to make it in half the time. Alright, fine with me. And also, I don't need to do anything, by the way. So we can have like multiple of these. We can buy like multiple of these. I have like 2 of these sitting somewhere. So we can make this way faster. I don't think I'm in debt to anybody, so we're fine. Yeah, wow, this is honestly huge. This thing is an amazing piece of machinery. We can get rid of this. We don't need this. I can, like, stay there. What a wonderful piece of machinery. All right, well, we'll explore a little. Let's see what this is. Because, like, who knows? Maybe it'll produce something that's worth more than the 2 things I have. I doubt it. I doubt anything's beating Gorilla Dildo. I still have this stuff, too. Like, a part of me just wants to pack... well, no. Now that I can, like, pack things so... or I can mix things so easily now. I can mix things really easily now. With this thing. That's honestly not bad. Hi, Cat Lover. Welcome to Drug Dealing Simulator. Well, not Drug Dealing Simulator. That's like a shitty game. This is Schedule 1. So it's a game... I don't know if you've ever watched Breaking Bad. I haven't. But if you watch that show, you'd understand most of what's happening here. Basically, I'm living out in this house, and I run a meth lab, as well as grow weed in my house. And I sell it to people on the streets and make them addicted to my drug so I can exploit them further. Eventually, I could be like a drug kingpin, but for now, I'm kind of doing all this stuff for myself. Nope. Yeah, I haven't watched Breaking Bad yet either. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of TV shows I should be watching, but that I just don't. All right, speaking of which, here's another bundle of meth. So honestly, that wasn't too bad. So Wedding McLovin, Gorilla Dildo, Purple Cookies. I don't know, maybe there's some other combination that I'm not seeing. So donuts, do I have any other ingredient lying around? I have more bags here. Do I have any other ingredient that I could use? We could see where Coke gets us. Yeah, basically I'm mixing some ingredients here. I wish I could buy some more Coke. My brother did what Omni-Man did to Mark? What the hell? What, he beat someone up? This is gonna be incredibly dangerous. This is outside curfew. Basically in this city is so shit Bro, the train? Did he hold him out in front of a train? Is that what he did? Like, you could say, there's a couple things he did to him. To me? Oh, shit. Are you alright? I don't know, he didn't, like, seriously hurt you, did he? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, we can take this further. We can take this further. Yeah, no. I think he's in. Well, like, but seriously though, how badly did he hurt you? Is it are you gonna be okay? Because I'm sorry to hear that. If, like, your brother's being, like, a little shit. Alright. Oh, wow. Biodeath. The Strawberry Splooge. Miracle Stink. Aspen Cookie. California Gold. The Death Punch. Let's go with Death Punch. Alright. The Birth of a New Drug. And then we can probably make this even better. I'm fine. It just broke every bone in my body. Let's, I think... I don't know. We'll see if this is, like... We'll see if this, like, even matters. Relatable. Alright, we'll go to sleep. We'll be selling so much meth. We're gonna be selling so much. Alright, we're now Peddler level 3. So we now have Mega Bean and Air Pop, which was already available anyway. Like, we already have that. So I don't think that thing is accurately following it. Okay, so there was no reason to use that. There's no reason to get Girl Scout. There was no reason. It didn't increase the price at all. So Girl Scout Bud. Death Punch is what we want. Death Punch is the winner here. Let me track this. So the top tier, we want... So we want Coke. Or Kook. Wedding McLovin. We'll need a Mega Bean. We'll need a Girl Scout Cock. So a donut. Okay, so those are the 3 ingredients you would need to make this drug. To make more of this. Like, I've been writing down like the list of ingredients I would need for certain things to create. That I would need to create, because, like, it's honestly, this is what would make the most money. There was no reason to add anything further, because it didn't increase the price at all. All right, let's go deliver this. Let's do some deliveries. Cologne. When there's 0 people watching, do you still talk like there are people there, or sit there awkwardly? I just act like I'm recording a video. I'm just like, honestly, I'm not acting too differently from how I normally, from, like, when people are in chat, but it's nice to have people in chat. It's, like, the entire point of streaming. It's the entire point of streaming is where you have, like, an extra layer of people actually talking to you while you're doing this. You want a purple cookie as well. Yeah, but if no one's in chat, I'm normally, I think, like, maybe I don't get as chatty. Where the fuck? Oh wait, this person I think only shows up will show up in the afternoon. All right then, how about this? I'll give you one of these for 200. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. That's what I thought. Expires in 2 hours. Shit. Everyone just leave the chat. Hi, Mr. Unforgettable. What's up? Welcome back. Where in the goddamn hell is this person? Why is he so far away? He's all the way over here at the statue. Goddamn. And I'm also getting more orders. Purple cookie. Yeah, you take that. I don't know. I'm about to, like, cancel these orders, and I'm just gonna give this to Benji. I'm gonna make this Benji's work. It's like we only lose 80%. Well, honestly, I think, like, what we also lose out on is the fact that it's the fact that I'm able to like double swindle my customers, because I sell them for a certain price, and then I increase the price even further when they ask about it. Oh, there you are. Jesus. Hi, Mick. So you want a gorilla dildo. Here you go. Only lose half of your life support? Alright, and then we're also, like, we're getting so many, yeah, I'm about to this. From pizza selling to the drugs, that's hell of a journey. How's the game so far? Would you believe me if I said that this might be, like, this is honestly, so far, one of the best games I've played this year. This game is so fucking cool. Gonna go now? I have to defeat the Viltrumites. Alright, have a good day, Blue. Everyone leave chat for 1 minute and then say, are you sure? The second you join, leave on my account. Yeah, yes. I would actually say this is one of the best games I've played. I need to go to the hardware store. Alright, let me go pick up some stuff from Dan's Hardware. Hello, my friend. I haven't spoken to you in a while. I need to order some more meth. Some more of the pseudo stuff. Let me... Where is it? Oh no, I need the plastic bags. That's what I was here for. So let's get like 40 of these. I mean, like, it's all just good business. So 200. I just murdered my brother. Alright, schedule the deal, afternoon. Art of the deal right here. Afternoon. And then I'm gonna close out like I'm gonna close out the offers on these products. Because I'm just gonna give the rest to Benji, whatever I have left. Because I can't be bothered with this, I'm busy. Yeah, I'm gonna go drop some stuff off at home first. Are you sure? Turns out he was half of Viltrumite. Man, I really need to watch through all of Invincible. I really should. I've only seen like stray clips every like here and there. Who is this guy? I should not be holding this out. I thought that was the dude I needed to deal with, but no, it's somewhere inside this building here. Are you sure? now I realize, I just remembered, that's the Invincible meme. I don't know, it's like, that became a meme long after, like, Season 1 even came out. That's, like, recent. You need one purple cookie. Alright, let's go. Where's this person? Sea salt, sea salt. Alright, you're right here. And you also want a purple cookie. I feel like this one's pretty popular. People like this one. I don't know, I guess like there's some traits that the drugs have that some people like really, really like. And that's why they'll request drugs that have that trait inside it. But normally I don't care. I have so many customers that I literally can't be bothered to check. Alright, I want to say that we just talked. You're ordering from me again. Hi again, Peter. Wow, everybody wanted purple cookies. Wait, did I just fuck that up? Did I just give the wrong thing? That didn't seem right. Did I just hand the wrong drug out? What just happened there? I could have sworn that person said, I could have sworn that person wanted purple cookies. Alright, Benji, how about you deal with the rest of this? Alright, and in the meantime, I'm gonna go package more of this. Yeah, who knows? Maybe we can go buy, like, another mixer. I'm not exactly sure what else I need. Oh, wait. I need to order more... Where is it? Messages. Let's go with... I need to order a drop. We'll buy 4 of these. Ready in 2 hours. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Yeah, again, gotta go watch it. Gotta go watch that show at some point. Alright, so let's start bagging more of this. Like, this is some valuable stuff we have. Girl Scout cookies. We have, like, normal meth. I need to go buy some stuff. I need to go buy the stuff I need to remake more of these. Oh, they're not called Girl Scout cookies. They're like Girl Scout cock or something. I didn't see what they said. What is this? Girl Scout bud. That's not as, like, entertaining of a name. So let me go buy... So we, on the shopping list, I need donuts, I need mega beans, and I need Coke. And that'll recreate this drug. That'll recreate this drug, and we can sell, like, a lot more of it. I can also smoke it, but I'd rather not. My glorious king Rexplode. Yeah, I have seen spoilers, unfortunately. Where the fuck? Okay, checking the other gas station. I've seen spoilers. And I won't speak anymore, because, like, I'd rather not. If anybody hasn't seen the show, you should go watch it, because I've heard it's good. Minus, like, spotty, like, animation quality. What is this game called? It's called Schedule 1. And, like, I think if you're trying to search it on Steam, the 1 is like an I, a Roman numeral. Let me break it down for you, Danny. Alright. You just said a bunch of gibberish. You just told me a bunch of bullshit. Is this ready? No. I was like, I know there's another gas station. There's another gas station I can check. Honestly, this map kind of reminds me of Unturned. Did anybody play that game back in the day? This game kind of reminds me of it. Like, just the art style. Oh my fuck, are you alright? Jesus. Alright, so we're gonna need 10 of these. We're gonna need 10 of these. And then we're gonna need... Okay, dead rots behind the bank. We're gonna need 10 donuts. Hell yeah, I love that game. Yeah, I played Unturned like a really long time ago. Oh, we can't pick up the drop because we have too much shit on us. Also, let me take a look at prices for cars. Let me look at the prices for the cars. Purchase a vehicle. Like, what can we get? The ship box. I don't know. We're probably gonna need a car at some point. Is there no, like... Can I not just, like, pay it over, like, several installments instead? So it's behind the bank. Yeah, getting around this city, I gotta remember, like, where everything is. And, like, this city is, like, bigger than I even realized. And then you realize that there's, like, 7 other cities. There's 7 other towns in this game. This game is actually huge. And I don't know, it's like, I'm barely keeping up with my empire just from one city. I gotta own, like, multiple of them? How am I gonna pull that off? That's gonna take a lot of doing. Yeah, I'll probably put up these Girl Scout buds for sale tomorrow. And we'll see if anybody wants them. Well, like, Benji is also selling them too. Alright, so here's the order we need to go in. So, for meth, we need donut, which makes the Girl Scout cock. We'll need Mega Bean and then Coke. Alright, so we can go pick up that drop now. While we wait for this. It's fine. We got time before the curfew ends. Yeah, it's like, it's also really easy to avoid the cops scanning. It is really easy to avoid it. Give me a letter. Q. Why do you need a letter? Damn, why does this person put the drop so fucking far away? Oh, I love the graffiti in this game. It's so funny. I wish I could put graffiti down myself. That'd be fun. When are they gonna update this game and just add more crimes? Add more crimes that you can do. Alright, let's get back home. Bro, any other one? X. Alright, curfew's about to start. Let's get back home. Yeah, I don't know what their schedule is, but it's like they switch which side they check. They switch what side they check for like people trying to cross over to the residential area. Which I'm like, well, okay, so what if you just like go through the other route? Seems like a strange change. I left for 3 hours, but is it made yet? What, the meth lab? Of course it is. Up next is Mega Bean to make the wedding McLovin. Think, Danny Super Noob. Give me a normal letter. E. All right. Like, you want... Ben, okay. You're just in time to watch this. So this is how you make meth. You take some of the pseudo. You take some of the pseudo. You take some of the acid. You combine it in a beaker with phosphorus. And then you stir it. Stir it quickly. And that's when you lower this flask and you pour the mixture in. And then that's when we need to heat it up. Or, well, we need to set this to be the right temperature and keep it that way for a certain amount of time. And there you go. It'll be ready in 8 hours. And then we just put it in an oven, and then that's how you create meth. And then we can also like use this mixing station to like make more advanced stuff. So we can make something called the Death Punch, which is exactly what, which sells pretty well. What the hell was that? Omni Man, what the fuck did you just type to me? I see Euro Truck Simulator. Choose one? I'll pick Euro Truck Simulator. Yeah, Guide to Meth 101. Their games. I choose Euro Truck Simulator. I want to play Truck Simulator at one point. I mentioned earlier I was playing Forza Horizon. I was like getting back into playing it because I like Forza Horizon. I don't know, games where you just get to drive in like a very detailed environment for some reason is really entertaining to me. It's like I didn't find Mexico and Forza Horizon 5 as fun as like the UK. Like I've been playing 4 and I've been really like I really like the vibe of the UK. All right, let's pack this. I want to say this is the highest selling drug I own now. And then crashing. All right, so we got Death Punch. Yeah, the thing about Death Punch is that there was another drug I could have combined it with, but there was no point. It didn't increase the value of the drug. It didn't increase its value. So the curfew's until 5. Let's just go to sleep. Tomorrow's another day. Yeah, look at that, all that XP. We can't be stopped. The Empire will continue to grow. I'll need to pay off the debt at some point. Do you have Benji unlocked? I do, Benji. Welcome to the stream. I don't know. There'll probably be some other people I need to, like, do deals with. So, messages. Oh, wait, so we need to grab this. Give me that. Alright, so then we put this in the oven. And that'll cook. And then we need to make some more stuff. It's like the automation. There's all these automation processes that I have not done yet that I need to do at some point. I need to go back to the warehouse and hire people. That's what I need to do. I need to figure out how the hiring system works. Because maybe I'm missing out on something that could make this all so much easier. Because currently I've been doing everything pretty independently. And we have all these machines that make things a bit easier to work with. Alright, another 8 hours. Viltrumite. Okay, and then, like, we still have all this weed. A part of me just wants to give this all to Benji, and I'm just like, Benji, do whatever the fuck you want with this. Like, sell this to whoever the fuck you want, I don't care. Alright, products. So we have Girl Scout Bud and Death Punch. So, now I have Truck Simulator. So, I could probably get away with selling this for like 190. And then Death Punch. I could also probably get away with selling this for like 190. We'll see who falls for this. We'll see who's stupid enough to do this. I don't know, I'm like, meth just seems objectively better. Meth just seems objectively better to sell than weed. I guess like I need to find some people who can help me with this. That's why like next time I get to the warehouse, next time I go to the warehouse, I gotta ask about it, how it works, figure out how it works. I don't know, maybe purchase a bigger living space. Yeah, now I just gotta wait for some orders. Maybe I'll check on Benji. What's Benji doing? All right, so one's after we got an order. So it'll be 250 because fuck you. And we can meet somewhere in the morning. It's a big game. It won't work. Choose a different one. Odyssey to the West. I don't know what that is, but it sounds interesting. All right, Meg Cooley. 240. Let's try that. Put that in the afternoon. All right, hello. All right. Honestly, I don't normally stick around to see the result of the drugs. Holy shit. Oh my god. It made her a Cyclops, dude. All right, Westbridge. It turned her into a Cyclops. Yeah, there's like a lot of goofy effects that you can inflict upon these people by giving them drugs, and it's really funny. So does anybody own this pawn shop? Oh my god, someone's actually here. Hi. So I'd like to, oh, okay, so this is for selling. I thought it was for buying. Or no, you want to buy something? Okay, so I guess like maybe old furniture. Maybe like if I have furniture that I don't care about, I can just give it to them. Any other messages? All right, Peter File, counter offer. Oh, whoops. that was a misinput. My bad. All right, you'll get a discount today, Peter File. God, that person is a mess. I have ruined people's lives in this town. I don't know, is there anybody... Here's what I should also be checking. Like, contacts. Or map. Are there people that I should be handing drugs out to? I keep forgetting. There's someone down the street. I should give it a shot. I need to hand out more drugs so we get more customers. I kind of forgot about that part. My brother is laying. Hey, what up? Oh, this person's from a different region. Again, I still have not gone outside this city. I need to. I need a car. Skate park, where are you? On the floor with blood around him? Alright, hello. Okay. Can we hurry this up, my friend? Alright. Good memes. Alright, where's Benji? That's one thing. Let me go knock on the... Maybe Benji's, like, in his apartment. Benji's out dealing. Oh, there you are. Alright, 609. Yeah, we need I think we need, like, 5,000 or 6,000 if we want to get ourselves a car. I don't know. I think I should... Next time I go to the warehouse, I need to look into recruiting people to work for me. Because some of this stuff is like, there's a lot that I have to do. And I don't know if I can handle all of it. It's a lot of responsibilities. I'm gonna be back. All right, cat lover. This will be done in 3 hours. Yeah, it's just I'd love to have some work. Or not work, some more workspace. What are you making Benji sell? Just some like extra drugs I have. Honestly, probably meth. Is there anything I should specifically be giving to Benji? I think like I just like any extra meth that I had lying around, I just kind of handed it to him. I don't know. Don't expect me to be playing this game optimally if like that's a mistake or something. All right, 10 more pieces of meth. It's like honestly, I might be making more I might be making more meth than selling it. Like, I might be making it faster than I can sell it. Like, we're officially starting our meth empire. Alright. Someone's in need of 2 Girl Scout cookies. So let's sell this for 250. That's an offer you can't refuse. And then, let's see if you'll go for 500. This is like a very aggressive deal. Oh my god, you went for it. You fucking dumbass. Alright, let's, what in the Jesus happened here? Okay. What the hell was that all about? If you have an uneven amount of meth, give it to him. He'll sell it more quickly than normal. Nobody is here for optimization. We're here to see how absurd you can make this gameplay. Oh, I think we're already beyond absurd. Or no, I think we can take this further. Like, okay, I've got this shit infused with donuts, Coca-Cola, and like beans. I don't know why people like this. I don't know why people want this. So you need Girl Scout buds. There you go, friendo. Yeah, I'm saving up for a car. Who the fuck is this? Hi, Charles. Yeah, unlock one of Charles' connections. Yeah, because I'm running out of connections. Everybody, a lot of people that I'm trying to offer drugs to, they're from different towns. They're from different parts of the city. Oh, speaking of city, I do need to pay back one of the people. I do like this music that's playing. This music is really nice. All right, Peggy is offering, that is a weak ass deal. 240. That's what I thought. Skate park, 195. That is a weak ass deal too. Let's go 230. Go in the morning. I'm already here at the skate park. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Yeah, they didn't see that at all. Hell is inside my house. Yeah, they didn't see that shit at all. It was such a nice undercover deal there. Nice and smooth. All right, there's another person asking for a death punch. Let's go 260. Let's see how much I can push this. Sell it in the morning. Oh man. What does that mean? Bye, Peter. All right. Oh, wait, what the heck? Wait. I'm gonna... What happened? So, hold up. Peter was crippled? I'm going to your house and end your gaming career and streaming. Hi. Yeah, it's like, are my drugs causing people to pass out? Is that what's happening here? Like, that's wild. But also, like, really fucking cool. Oh, wait, I forgot why I was going to the warehouse. Like, I had to drop off it. I got distracted. Not open until 6. God damn it. When is 6 o'clock? It's finally dark outside, too. Well, it's like, oh shit, it's 9:20. Like, honestly, the entire time I've been streaming, I have not looked at the clock once. You're just making them go to judgment early? Yeah, dude. I've not looked at the clock once. That's how much I've been enjoying this game. This game is so fucking cool. Where's Oscar? I want to say up here is where I can hire some people. Yo, what up? Yo, my man Manny. I want to hire an employee. So, cleaner, picking up trash, emptying trash cans. Oh, I can buy like a janitor. So, botanist, handler, chemist. So, handler is packaging and moving items. Botanist is plant maintenance. So, I could have a person that just like makes my math. So, what about this? Where do you want them? In the sweatshop or the bungalow? Okay, so we can have them. We can go back to like the sweatshop too, and like set up people. I don't know. What if we have like a whole setup where people are just growing weed there? People are just growing weed like over in the sweatshop building. I think chemist is the best idea. That's also true too. So in the bungalow, it's 1,500 and the employee. Oh my god, daily wage is 300. Jesus. Okay, so I just wanted to see what I was getting into. Let's not look into this for now. Well, I don't know. It's like I'm thinking about it. Like, chemist. I don't know. It's like the other starting like a weed like factory somewhere would be great too. I don't know. It depends. I want to see if we can get away with selling it for 270. That's what I thought. You can make them put into whatever storage you want to. Okay. Dude, everybody wants this. Dude, I can't believe I'm getting away with this. How am I getting away with this? I'm really pushing this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's like... So I'm like thinking about this. I feel like we do make a lot of money with meth. So I feel like we would actually be able to fund the existence of a chemist who manufactures the meth for us. I kind of want to mess with this. So I might actually do this. Like, the car isn't as important. Like, I can't believe we can do so much from just one town. And there's, like, 7 towns in this game. Alright. So use the management clipboard. Okay, so, like, it's because I want to explore more of this game. I want to learn more about it. You live in North Korea? I knew it. I looked at what time it is. It's 9:20. What? Oh, it's another person. It's more. Oh no, I've already seen those people. I was like, what the heck is happening in this town? All right, curfew's in effect. Yo, what up? What up, Robert? Okay, so come inside. I need to be assigned. Okay. So management clipboard, packaging station. Manage chemistry station. So create liquid meth, destination to here. Okay, and then in this case, destination is here, I guess. Alright, so from what I can tell, this person makes the meth, they put it in the oven, and then they bring it over to the storage. The only thing you can't make them do, the only thing you can't make them, like, really complicated mixtures. You ready to work, my friend? Oh, fuck, we need a bed. Assign stations. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out how this works. So we're gonna assign them there, I guess. Start, I mean? Sorry, I'm like still trying to figure this shit out. One sec, I need the cops to walk by. Alright, assign bed. And then assign stations. Alright, I don't think that's how it works. So I think I have to left click. Yeah, okay, that's why. Jesus. That's what you had to do. Okay. Place cash in the briefcase. Alright, well, get to work. Alright, so there's one small problem. I need a bed for myself. Yeah, we have one small problem with this. I just killed my friendship with a gun. All right, I want to say the gas station, actually, believe it or not, sells a bed. I'll need to buy a new one. All right, hello, Charles. Yeah, we can buy a bed here. Fuck. Where's an ATM? Be right back. All right. All right, hello again. Give me one bed. I'm out. Hi, boss. Just letting you know I'm out of product. Thank you for the $2, by the way, Benji. Yeah, you're a real one. I appreciate all the work you do. Oh, yeah, and I guess I'll just stand by until, like, that's done. But we'll be passively producing meth, which is, like, what I really care about. Yeah, oh, shit, I should have bought some of the products. Yeah, this is it's a little bit of an awkward living space. I feel like I shouldn't be sleeping in the same room as my employee. I don't know. I feel like it's just, like, just feels kind of weird, actually. All right, let me go. Let's go make some deliveries. And then we'll go, like, make more of the stuff. I'll check on Benji, too. All right, so basketball court. Yeah, it's like, if we can assign people to the sweatshop, I think, like, I have to think about that, too. So, Girl Scout Bud. You only need one. And then this person over here in the construction site. Oh, yeah, you're the pawn shop guy. Girl Scout Bud. I also want to make sure, I wonder, like, am I running out of Girl Scout Buds? I feel like everybody has ordered so many of these. Nobody has asked for Death Punch. Or no, not many people have asked for Death Punch. Maybe it's like, it's not very attractive in this town. I don't know. Hi, Ludwig. Oh, you actually want a Death Punch. Cool. All right, and last but not least, Kathy, you also want a Death Punch. All right, good stuff. And how's Benji doing? Like, speaking of which, what's up? All right, he's still selling more of the gorilla dildos. What the hell is happening here? Sir, are you good? I saw that reaction when people were actually reacting to, like, someone dying. To someone, like, being unconscious on the ground. I think maybe there's an invisible person there. I don't know. Oh, okay. So what, maybe look, for the next 2 days, make sure you're still working. All right? I was wondering why he was just standing around like a dumbass. All right, boss, I gotta go. I gotta go keep on making money. Why are you only dealing with one single counter for? Why are you only dealing with one single counter for more product and more money? What do you mean? Let's go 260. Pawn shop. Oh no, the pawn shop is like way further down the street. Yeah, I'm just hoping we can keep like this maintenance going. This seems like a very powerful like thing we can do. So Girl Scout Bud. Oh, it's because people are requesting one item. Like, I haven't seen anybody that's asked for more. All right. How about I make you an offer? You can have a Girl Scout Bud in exchange for 180. All right. Jesus. Yeah, some people get so addicted to the drug, they like come bugging me for it. I mean, like, honestly, if I don't like the deal, maybe I just beat them up. I could probably beat them in a fight. In most cases. Yeah. Well, how's everything looking in here? Why hasn't he done this? Oh, he must not be assigned to, yeah, he must not be assigned to this station, that station either. That's why. There we go. Okay, I'm getting this. This is honestly really cool. This is actually really fucking cool that he can do this. Yeah, god damn it. Alright, so he had to be assigned to both tables. I don't know if he has to be assigned to this too. Does he have to be... No. Okay, he should just be able to take it there on his own. Without like my say-so. So here's what I'm thinking of. If we want to still deal with weed, I'm kind of considering moving all this stuff back to the sweatshop. And we just set up like a kind of an automated system back there. And we leave this entire area just for meth. That's what I'm starting to think about. Also, we're out of Girl Scout buds, so no one asked for any more. I don't know, there's just like so much to explore. There's so many systems to think about. And it's like, again, I haven't even left town. I haven't even left town yet. We've been working with this one city for so long. The Empire just doesn't require me to go beyond the boundaries of the city yet. Yeah, I don't know if we have like the automatic fertilizer. I don't know if we have anything like that yet. Yeah, let me stop by the hardware store. Let me check. So there's soil pourer, there's a pot sprinkler. No, there isn't anything like that. And then there's like a ceramic toilet for disposing waste matter. I don't know, maybe that's something we unlock later in the game. I also noticed this guy has one eye. Yeah, because I'm not really thinking about weed right now. Like, we have so much. We have so much of the other stuff. So, like, let's come back in here. Oh, I can't move this sink. That sink has to stay there. Yeah, this house really didn't have lights. Well, this would honestly be like this place would be annoying to work with. I don't know, we'd have to like move everything back here or something. I also did see that deal. 1 second. So 215, you're crazy. 260. Yeah, it's like very rare that someone would ask for two. That almost never happens. All right, 49. Yeah, I also don't have I would have to get a person that cleans up the trash. I don't think the person I hired would clean that. All right, 260. I mean, like, just for that one drug, it's like, it makes so much. It gives you quite a lot to work with. Yeah, I'm just like thinking about how we want to handle this space. So we can move everything over here for now. I don't know, I might give this to the pawn shop and see what they think of it. So if I did this. Oh, this is like in prep for like having fertilizer and stuff. Like, it would be something like this. And then someone would have to fill the water too. Well, no, the sprinkler works fine. Someone would have to load the dirt. I feel like you would need like 2 people for this, wouldn't you? I don't know. I guess like I'd have to check the prices for everybody else. I wonder how much it costs for like the other guys, the other types of employees. And like I'd have to supply them with dirt too. Isn't there a better growing setup than the tent? Is there? I didn't notice one. It's like there are lights. You can have lights that make the growing speed better. But I didn't see anything better than the tent itself. Yeah, I did, unless I'm like crazy. Yeah, there's one growing tent. Yeah, plants will grow faster but smaller. I don't know, is it something that you need at a higher level, or is it sold at, like, at the warehouse? I want to say there are things sold at the warehouse that you don't see at the hardware store. Or there are things sold in other cities. There could be things sold in other cities that are better. Thanks. That could also be the case. And like I said, we'll need a car. We'll need a car to do any of that. Can you check the warehouse? Yeah, I'll go and check it. Alright, how's this looking? Alright. Yeah, he hasn't cleaned up after himself. That'll be kind of annoying. Let's also toss this away. Let's see if I can sell these, like, this old pair of cutters. I don't need it anymore. And then we'll go to the warehouse. God damn it. Always the cops here trying to ruin my fun. Are you open? No, you're not. God damn it. Alright, is this open? I wish I could buy a watch. I would love to be able to buy a watch in this game. I don't know, unless there's like a clock somewhere on like a wall somewhere. Oh shit. I was like, who the fuck I was like, oh, if I knock on the door, I wonder what's here. Alright, yeah, let's go check. Phone? Yeah, there's supposed to be a guy named Oscar here who sells stuff. Well, how about you? So I'm looking for some weaponry. Melee. Here's my selection of melee weapons. Frying pan, machete. I mean, like, my baseball bat has been perfectly fine. It's in ranged. Okay, so we have guns, but they're not available until, like, much later in the game. That's a late game thing. Okay, so as long as I'm here, I'm also curious about, like, other stuff. So, like, hiring employees, like cleaners. How much do cleaners cost? 600 signing fee, daily wage is 100. Okay. So, if I want to hire an employee for a botanist, or how about a handler? For, like, the sweatshop. 1,100 signing fee is 200. Jesus. It's a difficult life. It's a difficult life. These people need that money. Yeah, this payphone, we can't use the phone. Are you... No, the guy's not here. Are you okay? Oh, Oscar. Hi. Oh, what the heck? Alright, fine. We can just do this out here. Why not? Drying rack, cauldron, full spectrum. Stimulates plant growth. Yeah, they're grow lights. Air pot. Suspension rack. A brick press. What the heck? That's like much more. That's much later. Packaging station, mixing station. Yeah, for now, I guess like that's all we can get. People are also asking for Death Punch. I gotta go sell that tomorrow. Alright, so messages. 225. 260. Yeah, that's what I thought. Morning. Counter offer, another 260. Morning. Good stuff. Again, I think, like, one of the goals, I want to get a car. Hey! Cool, we have meth, and then I can mix it myself. Yeah, I think that's the remaining goal of this stream. I want to get a car. Honestly, oh shit. I was about to say, I thought I had meth lying around somewhere. So what was this? Donut, Mega Bean, Coke. I'm going out and grabbing it. It's like the gas station's right there. I don't feel like waiting. All right, hello. All right, so give me the usual. So Mega Beans, we need Coke, and then we need donuts. Yeah, it's like the cops are hardly a problem in this game. It's like if you go out of your way to actively provoke them, I don't know how bad it gets. I haven't tried it yet. It's like there are police vehicles that they'll send after you. That is like something I've seen happen in videos. Oh shit, I should have bought 20. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I wonder if it can break 20 at a time. Not sure. Maybe I'll test it later. I don't know, I honestly am tempted to just package this weed and just hand it to Benji. I don't care about this weed right now. But then again, I could probably start mixing some of this. So next up is Mega Bean and then Coke. Oh no, what else do I have in here? I have like OG Kush I could probably combine with these bananas. I'm just checking if there's like some extra ingredients lying around that I don't care about. God damn it. Alright, just put this away. Yeah, how fast would this be? Oh, it makes a completely unknown substance. We should check. I should check what it does. And then last but not least, we'll combine the Wedding McLovin, OG Cock, Slimy Ass, LA Balls, Fat Gruel. Yeah, not exactly a drug I particularly care about, but I just wanted to see what it did. Alright, more Death Punch. Alright, we'll just go to bed. We'll deal with some more shit in the morning. 180. Yeah, look at that. Peddler level 4. I can work with Chili's. Alright, so here's some Death Punch. It's like there's still gonna be people asking for this, which is crazy. But it is nice that we have a lot of the groundwork dealt with. We've got a lot of the groundwork dealt with. I think this guy's gonna be worth the money. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, look at that. Look at him produce meth for me. That's amazing. This guy rocks. How's this? Yeah, I just need to make sure I have enough money to pay him back. Alright, so now what do I need to do? It's like, I wonder if I could get people to, like, deliver stuff across the town. Like, from one building to another. I wonder if that's possible. Yeah, it's like, before I make, like, an automated weed set, I wanted to be confident that I knew how to set it up. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. It's like, if you have... I honestly think you can get away with having, like, 1 or 2 planters in that building. Like, literally just 2. Like, I think it might be overkill for that space. It's not enough space. So I need to start kitting that area out. I need to kit that space out for someone. Because I honestly think I could do this. I honestly think I can. Like, I want to set this up because it just sounds interesting. So first off, I need to buy a bed. I need to have someone be able to stay there. So we'll buy one bed. I think, like, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to supply this guy with soil. Yeah, so we can't, I don't think we can have, like, 4 of that many in here. Alright, one person's after a death punch. Yeah, this person's not gonna have, he's not gonna have much space to work with. Every day he wakes up, he'll have to, like, collect the weed. Yeah, so I'd have to supply him with dirt. I think that would be that sounds like the catch. I'd have to supply him with dirt. I wonder if he'll fertilize plants for me. That's another thing. All right, 260. Oh shit, there's actually a lot of people that I need to deliver death punch to. I didn't even realize. Oh, god damn it. Wow. Yeah, we only have an hour. I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. Yeah, we could probably get to the other two, but I doubt we're getting to the last person. All right. Yeah, that last person, I think, is like across town. We have 1 hour. God damn it. Ah, come here. Shit. How much time do we have? Oh, okay. We actually had plenty of time. We were completely fine. All right, we're good. I thought we were fucked. All right. So that's some more money. I still don't know how much the car is going to cost. I don't know why Oscar is stuck out here. I don't know. He's still letting me buy from him, which is interesting. So a pot sprinkler, a soil pourer. Yeah, so what else would I need to buy? It's like he could like package the weed, or it's like I could package the stuff myself. I just need to pick up the weed from him. That's totally fine. I don't know. I wonder if it's like, let me pause the game and talk about this. So what I'm wondering is like, should I just have like a bulk creation of weed and then just sell the base weed, but there's a chance that people buy like 5 or 6 of them. Like that does happen. So I wonder if that just makes up for it in exchange for passively producing it. I'm not sure. That seems like like an interesting idea. Omni-Man, you gotta go. All right, see you later. Yeah, this guy's definitely bugged out. He shouldn't be just standing here, because like now I can just trade with him freely. It's not like, and again, we don't have much room in that building, so I don't know what we're gonna do. I'll hold off on it. I still want to complete my ultimate goal of owning a car. I still want to complete my goal of owning a vehicle. All right, how's this? So tomorrow you'll be out of money. Because I want to say it was like 6,000. It's like 6,000 for it. Oh, Benji. I should check on Benji. Yeah, so we got 2 guys working for me. We got Robert and we got Benji. Well, he's not... Benji isn't really working for me. I'm, like, working with him in, like, a mutually beneficial deal. Yo, what up? All right, collect the earnings. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna go check and see what the price of the car is. We could probably get a ship box. You gotta start somewhere. It's like, I'm getting more familiar. I'm getting more familiar with this town. I'm starting to remember where everything is. Like, I slowly learn my way around, and it feels really nice. Alright, so if I go to Highland Auto, purchase a vehicle. The ship box. So it's 5,000. Which, honestly, we might actually be able to complete a deal and be done with it. So let me see here. 220? How about 260? Afternoon. We might actually be able to get this done. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what happens in the other towns. Like, there's some mechanics that I've been forgetting about, such as the, like, the connection system, and, like, how you're meant to unlock more customers, because I pretty much have a connection with everybody in town. Everybody in town has been, sampling my drugs. Alright, what up? Alright, so let's toss it in an ATM. I want to say that's it. That's perfect. Yeah. Alright, we can buy a car. We can have a car for the first time. Because I want to go out to these other cities and check this out. I'm very curious as to what this is all about. Who the hell is that? I was like, downtown region has to be unlocked. See, like, there's regions I gotta unlock. There's so much to do. There's so much to unlock, and it's crazy. This game is in early access, by the way. That was one thing that was the most shocking thing about this game. It's in early access. All right, your new ride is waiting outside. So what is the ship box like? You know what? It might be a ship box, but it's my ship box. Oh, does these not need gasoline? Oh, shit. Text him while driving. Alright, afternoon. Sauerkraut Supreme. Like, I can get anywhere I want in town now. So yeah, I'm gonna shut down the deals. I'm gonna shut down sales for this for now. Because I wanna go, like, I wanna leave town. I wanna see what's beyond the town. Yeah, this is gonna be so cool. Alright, hi Ludwig. Death Punch, here you go. Alright, let's see if we can get onto the highway. I'm very curious. This could be like really fucking cool. I just want to see how this works. That's all I'm interested in. Like, I want to say this is certainly faster than walking. This has got to be faster than walking. Yeah, it definitely is. 48 kilometers an hour? Honestly, that sounds bad. Like, for a car. I don't know what that translates to in miles. So can I go this way? No, you can't. So where am I allowed to go? Like, it looks like I'm able to drive this way. Yeah, this is entirely... There's like a different area right here. Oh, wait, no, never mind. There's like this whole residential area I haven't really touched. Or like looked into. Huh. Yeah, how the hell do I get out of town? How do I go to like completely different places? Or I'm just like misunderstanding the game and it's actually like this is the area. This is like the entire city actually, and it's not as big as I think. That could also very well be the case. Yeah, see, there's nothing out here. I don't know, maybe I am misunderstanding the game. Like, let me pull this out. Contacts. Westville. Downtown. Docks. Suburbia. Oh, wait, maybe I am misunderstanding this. Yeah. No, okay, I get it now. I get what's going on here. This is a supplier. I guess I just gotta buy more from that person. Or just... Okay, standard's very low. Who's this guy? Okay, now I understand what's going on. Okay, this is all one big map. There's nothing beyond this area. It's like, how do I describe it? So, like, Westville is the area I currently live in. It's not like an entirely separate area I take the highway to go to. That makes a lot more sense. That makes way more sense. Like, I was very confused. I was, like, confusing the scope of this game. That makes a lot more sense as an early access game. God, I'm so stupid. Alright, that makes a lot of sense. Well, we have a car. End of story. What I should do is buy some more materials. So, I need more beans. But then I also need to, like, deposit some more money. Because we need to mix some more drugs. I need to buy more Coke. And then I also need to buy more donuts. All right, let's go home. Yeah, this is getting really interesting all of a sudden. We now have a car. All right. I might not be able to pay this guy the next day. That will be a slight problem. All right, we have 30 meth. Like, holy shit. All right, so we can start... What is this? So it's donuts... Mega Bean... Cuke. Yeah, maybe I gotta get another mixer. I gotta get a second mixer at this point. I think we're outgrowing this living space now. We're outgrowing this living space. I don't know, it's like we need more people. We need more customers. I need to start unlocking more customers. So, in the contacts, in Westville, there's one person here, and then there's two people here that we can actually talk to. There's someone named Doris, and then there's like, we'll have to make them happy. And then there's like another dealer. Which is like, I'm trying to remember. Oh, okay, yeah, so the dealer is another person we can give drugs to pass around in this town. Yeah, wait, hold up. There's like a lot of people in this game. Like, I'm looking at all this and I'm like, who the hell are these people? This town seems so tiny. Or like, no, this town isn't really... Okay, yeah, it does do 20 at a time. Dude, that's awesome. Okay. That's great. Yeah, it does it in half the time. Oh my god, dude. He's still working hard at it. Oh, yeah, you're probably out of... Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to order more. Unfortunately, we are flat out broke. We cannot buy any more. I need to get enough money for tomorrow to pay him. And I need to buy some more stuff for him to do. Can I buy more right now? So contacts, no. It's under messages. So I need to buy an order. Okay, we need more money. We just need more money in general. Yeah, I don't know why I thought there was like some entire other place. I think it was because of the tutorial. I felt like I was in a completely different location in the world. And that's why it made me think that. That's why it made me think the game was way bigger than it actually was. Contacts. Oh, products. So we need to get Death Punch out. We gotta selling more Death Punch. Like, we're about to get 20 more Death Punch. There's so much Death Punch. There's gonna be like a surplus of meth, and I don't even know what we're gonna do with it. Alright, so how much longer do I intend to stream? It's like, we're almost at 5 hours. I might start wrapping up the stream soon, because the car was kind of the ultimate goal. Right now, I'm kind of short-handed on cash. That's the other issue. Yeah, see, he's, I need to pay him. Yeah, so what we gotta do is we need to go find the people that we need connections with. Also, I did nothing wrong. I was playing Schedule 1 in real life. Alright, so where are these customers? So there's a guy named Keith Wagner from this house. Is it you? Hi. Can I interest you in a free sample? 100% chance of success. Like, keep in mind, this drug is ridiculously addictive. This drug is mega addictive. Get out of here. What are you gonna do about it? Nope. I guess wither out of existence. All right, fine. I don't know. I feel like the game might be bugging in some places. I assumed he was gonna fight me. We talking about this guy? This is like this guy over here? Docks region must be unlocked. Okay. Yeah, there's a person down here named Doris. Who else in Westville can we talk to? Show this person on the map. Okay, this person's down at the laundromat. Let's go hand this person some drugs. Yeah, it's like I've been completely forgetting about how the progression worked in this. Like, we have to keep creating connections to get access to more dealers. Yeah, not to mention, I really need someone to buy this. Because I cannot afford to pay my dude right now. Well, I don't think he'll leave. It's more just like... It's more like he won't do any work for me. Not to mention, I need to... After I sell this, I need to get the order in. Death Punch behind the pawn shop. I don't know, I guess, like, before I even pay him, I also need to buy more... you-know-whats. Yeah, so, messages. Let's go to... Shirley. Order a dead drop. It's like, I just realized that we could totally do this if we wanted to just straight up go into debt like this. It's like, I could buy 8 of these, and the payback price is 480, which is, like, absolutely nothing. I could probably make that money right now. I can make that money back right now. Let's go 270 and see how you like it. That's what I thought. Like, see, we've almost got it. We're about to make half back right now. So where is this person? Yeah, we also need to go back downtown to fight, to do that other deal. Is that the person in this gas station? We're in the goddamn... Oh, it was an afternoon deal. That was why. Peter. 250 instead. Afternoon. Alright, let me go. I guess, like, while we're waiting, I'm gonna go find this person named Doris. Yeah, she's like in the laundromat or next to the laundromat. Is it you? Or no? I'd like a haircut? Nah, I don't need a haircut. No, it's the building over here. I have not been in here before. It's uptown. Yeah, can I interest you in a free sample? 77%. I don't know about this. Oh, hey, it worked. Alright, so, can I browse your stock? It's like, I don't know if I want to buy clothes. I don't know. I think, like, I see a saucepan as a hat. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, this sounds right. Let me, let's put this on. Oh, you can buy a watch. You can buy a watch in this game. Okay, they did think of that. Good. Because, like, I'm constantly always thinking, like, oh, I wonder what time it is. It's time to get a watch. Alright, so how you like my new saucepan? How you like my saucepan hat? Purchasing clothes for once in my life. Alright, Peter, are you gonna be alright? You ready? Here's your death punch. See, like, look how much money we're making. We can already pay back the debt. Western Gas Mart. Yeah, we can already pay back the debt to the lady. Yeah, now it's just a matter of doing more. We need to do more orders for those 2 people we just gained connections with, and then we can get access to another dealer that can function from this area. Because I think Benji doesn't actually leave the region that he's like set to work in. Is it behind the gas station? Hello. Yeah, this stuff is a hot deal. Our messages, death punch. 260. Afternoon. Front of the motel. Yeah, it's like, and honestly, like, running around and delivering drugs to people, it doesn't even feel like work. Because I like, one thing I really enjoy in games is just being able to, like, drive around in a city. Oh, speaking of drive, I completely forgot I had a car. Fun fact, in real life, it also works that way. I do have access to a car that I can drive whenever I want. I just have not used it. I just haven't used it. Alright, I'll have to go find behind Crimson Canary. Motel, hello. I don't think Benji has ran out of product yet. I think he's still got plenty of stuff to sell. Alright, collect the earnings. Trade some items. Yeah, you still got stuff. How about you take some of the death punch? I don't know, maybe you'll actually... Maybe you'll have some luck selling it alongside me. Alright, Ludwig's also asking for one. Oh, God. I see, like, a good deal right there. So, 260. Yeah, God, someone's asking for... Wow. I don't want to, like, push this too much, because that's already, like, a really good deal. Alright, another person in front of the motel. Alright, I'll eventually go and deliver the, I'll eventually go and pay off the debt and pick up the pseudo. I don't remember what it was actually called. It said pseudo something. 1 death punch. Sauerkraut Supreme Pizza. I don't know, it's like I'm like a delivery boy. It's really cool. Instead of delivering pizzas, I deliver hard meth. Alright, wasn't I just here? Hi. Oh, this is the guy who's completely lost it. Do I owe you? No, I haven't bought weed in so long. Peggy is now, oh my God, everybody is asking for stuff. Everybody wants a piece of this. How's this? You still went for that. You were such a dumb motherfucker. I don't know, I guess, like, it looks dumb in hindsight. It looks dumb in hindsight because these people are paying way more because I know exactly how much these are supposed to be priced. And I'm assuming that's intentional. I want to assume that's intentional. Like, as a sleazy drug dealer, I want to assume that it's intentional that you figure this out. It's part of the game's design that you figure out how to make money this way. Which, like, I hope they don't change. I hope they don't change. I like this. Because initially, I think, I remember when I first streamed this, I was like, okay, we'll keep this fair. But then, like, I was encouraged by some people in chat to be like, no, raise the price. And seeing how much you can get away with is kind of like, it's really fun. All right, 8 of this. That should put Robert to work. What the fuck are you looking at? I also saw Kathy. Actually, this is good. I wanna sell you stuff. Meet you in the morning. Find the taco ticklers. We'll go gambling one day. I just don't have enough money right now. I'm a responsible gambler. Yeah, how much money did we make today? Holy shit. We could totally get around faster by just using a fucking car. I just keep forgetting I have one. You know, we spent so long trying to buy one, and now, like, I have one. Also, I gotta pay Robert. Yeah, it's nice that I don't lose access to them and I have to rebuy them. They just stop working until I pay them, which is nice. I'd rather have it like that. All right. We'll leave 900 in there. And then we'll also put some of this in here. All right, cool. Robert's now getting to work again. We'll have more meth in no time. It's like eventually I'm gonna have to pay someone to like to package this. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna have to move back to the apartment and just leave this building for my workers, because like they seem to need this space more than I do. Like goddamn. Look at this, more meth. There's more meth already. Also, you see some plastic bags sitting in there. Let's move this. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, I still have like 10 more of these. Like, dude, Death Punch is the perfect drug. It's like, it sells for quite a bit. And I bet we can make like even more. We can make even more lucrative stuff. Like, there's still a whole other category of drugs we haven't tapped into. Okay, so how are my contacts looking? So right now, we have Doris and we have a guy named Jerry. I don't know. I think I need to give more stuff to these people first. I don't know. There's not really a way to encourage them to, like, we can't, like, incite them to give things to us. Or to ask things from us. What is that? The Shirley Watts stash. That's someone that's someone by the warehouse. I'm like, I've never seen that guy. All right, we'll also leave this here. I don't know when I'll end the stream. I might end it. I said I was winding it down. I'll go to 5 hours. 5 hours is like a good length. 300 XP. Yeah, next time we're probably leveling up. All right, and you should already have been paid for the day. I've already like advanced your payment, so you should be able to get to work just fine. Yeah, keep being you. Yeah, I'm like really, God, dude. This game is so fucking awesome. Oh, wait, yeah, the Death Punch. All right, let's actually take the car for once. And then we'll go, I wonder if, like, does this have a trunk? Hey, there's another shit box. Yes. Imagine someone selling that. Imagine, like, you go to a car dealership and it's like, hit me with the Subaru shitbox. Hit me with the Nissan shitbox. Alright, where is this person? Alright, hi. Let's get this over with. Alright, contacts. So, Jerry. Where am I? Okay, we need to turn around. I want to hand this drug out to him. We need the connections. I just need more people to sell my drugs to sell my meth to. It's like, I don't even know how... I wonder how much meth goes on average. Like, I'm selling it for 260. Like, I wonder in real life. I wonder in, like, real life how much it sells for. How much people sell it for. Alright, is he over here? No, I passed him. Oh, that's weird. I've never seen... Honestly, I have never seen a game do that. What the fuck? I have never seen a video game do that. Like, when you go in reverse, the camera just flips back like that? That was disorienting. Fuck. I've never played a video game that's done that before. 1 ounce costs around 150? Oh, shit. Damn, these people must be really desperate for what I'm selling then. Like, fuck, I'm selling this for like 260. Depends on the quality. Well, okay, yeah. I guarantee to sell only the finest quality weed and meth. Alright, where the fuck is this person? Is this person in the gas station? Oh, it's this person. Yeah, it's this guy. Free sample. Oh. 43%. I guess this guy's not really a fan. Yeah. Okay. What is this guy like? I should have checked. I saw like gingeritis. I don't know. I might have something like... Something I can mix with like the weed. I'll have to check. Afternoon. I feel like we've been having a slow day today. Like, where are all the meth deals coming in? I don't know, maybe the demand changes. That could be interesting. If the demand like shifts as like time passes. Yeah, I want to say like it'll tell me in the contacts what this guy likes. So gingeritis, smelly, thought-provoking. Okay. Gingeritis, thought-provoking. Oh, hey, we're getting some deals. Whoops. I needed to pull the brakes. I was like, God, I should not be doing this. All right, 205, 260. And then, wow, Peter really loves this stuff. So that's why I'm going to charge him more. All right, so behind the Western Gas Mart, which I'm already going to find. Actually, wait, he's right here. Can I just give it to him now? Complete deal? Yeah. Easy. And then West Bridge. I just saw Benji. I'll talk to him later. Yeah, I can probably complete both deals right now because they're both going to be right here. And then I'll get back to the car. All right, hello, Meg. And then we got to go talk to Doris. Yeah, like some interesting detail I see is that you can actually crawl under the space to get through here. I don't know. I don't see any other space in the game that lets you do this. I'm very interested to see what else they add. Because, like, I remember we received the text from, like, a gang that said, like, hey, don't go messing in, like, our business or in our turf. And I was like, I wonder if that's going to become anything. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe that's, like, as much of the story we're getting for early access right now. Not entirely sure. But, like, what's in the game right now is already really, really good. It's already very impressive. All right, so what else do I need? I guess like I need to see about this contact. So what is this stuff? Sedating, refreshing, energizing. Oh, hey, actually this could help. So did I have anything that would make this thought-provoking? I don't know. I'm like trying to please this guy. Thought-provoking, smelly. What added smelly? I don't know. Let's see here. Okay, that doesn't do anything. I'm at 3%, so I'm gonna stay for a bit. All right, cat lover. Welcome back. It's like I'm probably about to wrap up the stream anyway. All right, sauerkraut supreme. Like, I'm trying to remember what made stuff smelly. I do want to dig through, like, the drugs I currently have. Oh, I guess, like, we can't use the car if, like, they're gonna do that. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to tackle this on foot. That's fine. Like, I haven't had too much trouble getting around. Oh, someone's offering 2. Yo. That sounds great. Oh. Make an offer. Alright. I don't know, I didn't feel like instigating and I wanted some money. Like, if you charge them too much money, they'll just attack you. So I was just like, alright, we'll go with this. But then again, I really undersold that. That was the recommended price. That's the recommended price for it. I probably should have just beat him up. But, like, we have so much of this. We have so much of this that it doesn't even matter. Alright, gun range. That is actually right here. He's not even here. Like, he isn't even here yet. Alright, I'll come back. Alright, what up? Yeah, that's a hefty amount of money. Like, he paid 480 for that. That's crazy. Alright, we're like burning through these because people keep asking for more and more of it. Oh, whoops. Never mind. I'm not paying for that. I'm like, it's gotta be like 250 or something. Alright, I've kind of lost the car. The car was down the other street. Yeah, I guess, like, I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of stuff from the... I have to buy a bunch of stuff from the gas station because I don't remember what makes the drug that this guy would like. I don't specifically remember. And besides, we kind of need to restock on this stuff anyway. Oh, fuck. Or the person could just not be here. I don't know, like, anything about multiplayer for this. Can people get in a car together? Can they drive together? That'd be kind of neat. All right, how's this looking? Oh my god. It's beautiful. Oh, I haven't dropped off my debt. Yeah, I still don't remember what thought-provoking is. Oh no, okay, let me finally dig through, like, the drugs. So, this is fat gruel. This is fat gruel. Yeah, this really needs a search option. Like, we've made so many variations of weed that it's like I just cannot find the stuff I've made. It's not even organized alphabetically either. I have no idea what it's organized by. So, fat gruel. Did I just miss it? Oh, it's like one of the new ones I made. Okay, so what's like anything here listed as thought-provoking? So strawberry puke is. Yeah, sorry, I'm quiet. I'm just like digging through all this. So ice cream crack. So yeah, the banana added gingeritis. And then thought-provoking, so it's green crack plus a banana. Or no. Was the green crack already thought-provoking? Like, what? No, it's energizing. How does that even happen? How does that happen? It's like, this was energizing, this adds gingeritis. What the fuck? That's so weird. How did you make a short while doing the stream? The short came out at 3 o'clock, like 2 hours before I started streaming. I also scheduled it. You can do scheduled uploads. Normally, the idea is that I post a short on the same day I stream, because normally shorts, after like an hour or two, tend to get like a burst of viewership from God knows where. So I'm like, okay, if that happens, maybe they notice like I'm also streaming. That's kind of the idea. Because normally at the end of the short, I'll remark that I'm live. So if you want a little insight into how I operate, there you go. Man, everybody wants Death Punch. Get more views? I mean, like, it'll get more views, but it's like, most of the views you get on shorts, they don't normally convert into, like, subscribers or permanent audience. You have to, like, be, like, fully dedicated to making shorts if you wanted to do that. I don't know. I'm gonna say fuck it, and let's just package this. Like, I'm tired of thinking about that. I'm just gonna package that and see if he likes it. Because, like, this is the one contact I'm kind of looking for, because I do want to have a dealer here in this city. In this part of the city. So, another deal I'm going to have to deal with in the morning. It's like, I said we were going to stop at the 5-hour mark, but now I'm still going. Because I'm just having too much fun with this. Like, I just think this game is so cool. I'm going to be forever glazing this game. Alright, let's go to bed. I think this will be the last day, because I'm gonna hand out all my stuff. Yeah, peddler level 5, battery, full spectrum grow light. That's good. All right. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Robert. All right, let's go give out some drugs. Let's go buy some bags. Oh, I can open my phone while I'm driving. Yeah, like even while I'm turning. Okay, cool. I can text and drive. All right, so stop number 1. We should be much faster now. Complete deal. Yeah, I'm gonna need to mix some more of this. I am running out, though. I'm also gonna have to check on Benji, which I should actually do right now. Yeah, I'm actually gonna close the deals on Death Punch for now. I don't want any more happening. And then, like, we're running by the hardware store, so I should go pick up some stuff from there, too. Hi, Benji. Alright, that's another 718. He's not even done, like, giving away his stuff. He's still got a lot more to do. My cousin is making an animation of for a contest, and he's gonna post it. He uses my account to post. Oh, you got that shared YouTube account? You got that shared YouTube account? There's like, that's like a very rare thing. And normally it's like, it can be unstable a lot of the time. Do you know any like multiplayer YouTube channels that like have a huge falling out and it's never the same when like a certain member leaves? When like a member leaves or like multiple members leave? Or the channel just ends because of some disagreement among them? No? Yeah, it's like, I think I remember, there's a couple YouTube channels that are like fully oriented around like multiplayer. And it's not just that all those people have different channels, it's that they all own the channel together. It's like not super common, but there are some popular YouTube channels that are built that way. But like, I probably would never want my YouTube channel to be like that, or shared like with some other person, or multiple people even. Primarily because of like, if we grew an audience based around people enjoying like the chemistry among me and the other people, if one person left, or if someone did something really bad, and like, again, it would break up the group, and like the group would never really be viewed the same way. Their YouTube channel is kind of like that. Like once one member is like gone, and like a member, and like the group dynamic completely changes because one person's missing, or it's like they left on bad terms, like the channel kind of completely takes a turn for the worst. I don't know, or the channel just kind of lingers there. You ever watch like the Atlantic Craft? Did you ever watch the Atlantic Craft when you were younger? I never did, but I knew like there was a certain, I think like, I don't even remember, it's been so long since that other guy left, and the channel was only ran by one person now. Like, I don't even remember what the other person's name was. Thumbs down. I don't even remember what the other guy's name was that like used to it was his name Joe? It might have been. Like that's like a super old pair of YouTubers. Well, they were like one YouTube channel. It was one YouTube channel ran by both of them, and then one of them walked away. I think like MC Finest was also like that too, where they had like 3 people. The YouTube channel was composed of 3 people, but then one person left. One person left, and the group wasn't really the same after that. I don't know, like MC Finest might even be before your time. I don't actually know how old you are. Like, where the fuck is this person? Are we gonna get to this? My cousin used to post his show stuff. What do you mean? Where is this last person? Highland Range. Okay, I know that place. He makes shows. So what, he has like a little animated like show that he kind of works on? That's like a cool project. Complete deal. That is a bug, Jesus Christ. But what I'm noticing is like there is a trunk. Yeah, there is a trunk. They thought about that. Cool. Alright, so now that we've got all that dealt with, let's go buy some bags. And let's go see if we can get this guy on our side. Alright, so honestly, I'm gonna go all in with this. Let's buy 60 of these. I have plenty of inventory space. Alright, so let's go package this drug. Because it has a trait that he likes, I would imagine that he'd actually like be more inclined to listen to me. I don't know. There's always a % chance that it can go wrong. There's always a % chance it can go wrong. So, well, I take the good with the bad. Alright. Alright, let's package this. And I honestly, did he walk by? I thought I just saw him. No, he's down there. Yeah, he's down where he normally is. No, not animated. I guess, like, I'm not sure what's considered a show. Does he run, like, a talk show or, like, a podcast? I guess, like, I don't know if I understand. Alright, can we try this again? 79% chance. How do you feel about that? Alright, perfect. We're in business. Alright, any other contacts that we should be aware of? I think we don't have the connections to have that person, like, to feed that person drugs. So we're just gonna have to wait for more orders. Alright, so what I've gotta do, I'm just gonna have to go and we'll toss these bags away, and then we need to make some more stuff. Little kids show live action with, like, toys. Oh, okay. So what, is it, like, kind of a... Is it, like, stop motion? Maybe I'm, like, rereading your chat messages because I'm like, am I just, like, too focused on the game to, like, understand what you're saying? No? My cousin is making an animation of a contest. He's gonna post it. Post his show stuff. Little kid shows... Is it like a... Does he, like, review toys? Or like, show off toys? Is that what that's... Is that more, like, similar to what he actually does? Alright, let's go buy, like, the standard ingredients for this stuff. It's like, we don't need the fat gruel. The fat gruel was just for that guy. It was solely for that guy. We also just don't... yeah, I don't care what's in this cabinet. He makes little stories with toys. Oh, okay. I think I understand what you mean then. I'm at 1%. Alright, so is that good night then? Because if so, then have a good night. Charge your damn phone. Charge your damn phone already. Yeah, like I said, I was meaning to end this, but I'm like, oh man, I'm still like, I'm gonna end this day, and that'll be it. I'm gonna reach the end of the day, and that's it, because I want to make more, Death Punch. So, add... Oh man, we need, like, God. It's like we have more meth than we know what to do with now. I got no charger. Oh shit. We've got more of this stuff than we even know what to do with now. So Cuke, Mega Bean, and then Donut. God damn it, I need an ATM. I mean, like, this is an insane amount of money. Oh, you motherfucker! What? She just disappeared. She just left my ass. Like, what the hell? God damn it. Alright, I guess we're not manufacturing the meth today. Alright, so, that said... Is it 6 p.m.? I guess we'll have to do it tomorrow. But, in other words, I'm probably just gonna leave the stream here then. I think this is a good place to stop. But, like, this is really cool. This game is really, really good. Let me, put some more in... Let me put in the advance payment on this guy. Yeah, I don't know, like, what else is there to say? Like, this game is just so fucking good. Like, it's how the game's scope slowly opens up to you as you keep doing more things and gaining more money. Like, this game is really, really well made, and it's only in early access. And they'll just continue to add more stuff. Like, I hope this game, like, has a smooth early access trip into 1.0. Like, I hope they don't lose sight of the vision, because, like, this is such a good game. This is such a well-made game. And I probably will play more. I honestly will. But that said, Monday, I will be bringing back Terraria. We'll be playing Fargo. We'll be playing Fargo's Souls mod. Which is like another super hard and abysmally terrible mod. That's been produced by the Terraria community. As opposed to Calamity. So I'll finally be diving into that. I'll be starting it Monday. And I'll probably play this sometime next week. There'll be more balloons on like Wednesday, probably. But I think that's all I have to say. So anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to Blue for moderating Twitch. Thank you to everybody who stuck around to the end. And oh yeah, I owe someone money, don't I? Yeah, I'll pay that next time. Yeah, I'll pay that next time. All right, I think that's all I have to say. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.